Hey, and we are live. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm Dominic. I'm with my buddy Brian right here. We got some no-limit Texas Hold'em action coming right at you. $500 max buy-in, 1-3 no-limit Texas Hold'em. Also, we have some information that I'll be going through later about our veteran tournament, active duty and veterans. Brian, thanks for joining me in the booth today.
No problem. Glad to be here, Dom. Always fun to be in the booth with you.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure. And we got some characters at the table. By the way, Caitlin got in last minute. She looked pretty excited. She had the eye of the tiger. I hope she expects victory today. Ben, by the way, rocking one of my favorite poker shirts.
One of the swaggy shirts he's always got on. Yeah, and all the viewers know who Caitlin is. She's the one always in the chat blowing up the hearts on the Facebook. Should be fun to see her at the table.
Yeah, absolutely. I see Buddha's at the table, too. He pretty much plays, I think, any type of live stream we have, whether it's 1-3, 2-5, 5-10, round by round.
Little hiatus there for about a month, but he's been, like I said, at least once a week. You tune into a live stream, you'll see Buddha on there.
Yeah, the power of Buddha. You know, we saw it last week too. He on our live stream, I believe it was on the 1-3 on Saturday night.
Yeah,
got in a pot where there was ace, king, kings, and aces. He had kings and hit the one out around the river for about an $1,800 pot. So that was about over 3 buy-ins. So expecting to see some good action today. It's Thursday, nice weather outside. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying it with your friends and family. Thanks for tuning in tonight, by the way. If you're looking for some poker action while you wind down, Adam, looks like we got Adam I was about to say the booth because he's in the booth with me on Tuesday, but he's in the box getting everything ready. There's the chip count too. Looks like we got about half the table going with max buy in there.
Yep, little bit of everything, and that's what I like about this game, Dom. Is it really gives everybody a shot to play on the live stream. You know, for an average buy-in, $300, you can get your shot. Come down here at the reserve. I mean, to do this anywhere else, you got to travel multiple states in any direction. So really cool. Again, right here in Toledo, Ohio. Again, buy-ins are fair. Max is 500. Nobody can take more than 500 to the table. So it really brings out all the average players.
Absolutely. And if you're tuning in and you're wondering why the round-by-round game is, well, we got that up the street. Like we said, we mentioned earlier, Firekeepers has that big tournament going on. So a lot of our 2-5 players are up there. Good luck to any of you guys if maybe you're tuning in on your phone while you're sitting at the table. But wish you all best of luck. And like I said, we just switched up for the 1-3 because, I mean, we have about a 3-week wait to get on here.
Yeah, this game is popular.
Supply and demand.
And I don't see it that list getting any shorter. I see it always being about 2 to 3 weeks out. So if this is something you guys are interested in, definitely Facebook message the reserve, and we'll get you on that list because, like I said, Dom said we're about 3 weeks out, and I don't see that list pretty much changing. It'll be probably about that through the duration that we're going to do this. So
yeah, absolutely.
But it looks like ready to get into the action?
Yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll. Sit down, straddle up. We got, by the way, 2 players heads-up action. Both flopping a flush draw on the A-side board.
Right into it. You knew Buddha was going to be into the mix in the first couple of hands.
Yeah, Buddha does pick up a pair of 6s. The 7-high flush draw. And he lets it go. Looks like MJ is going to pick up the first pot with his pocket 9s. Got to be happy there when you see ace and the queen on the board with pocket 9s, and you still bring some chips your way.
Yeah, nothing too scary for him, and too early for Buddha to really get out of line there or do anything crazy. There it is, the RC that I was eyeing up.
Oh, yeah. Dollar store special. Get the classic RC cola for $1, 16-ounce can.
You got that from the guy.
And I think we'll eventually fill that 10th seed as well. We like to do the 10-handed on our 1-3 no limit game. Players seem to like it. Looks like we do got a straddle.
It's good for the game.
For 10. Great for the game. Again, nothing out of control in this game. It's just a $10 straddle on the button.
And we have Queen K.
Did you just get? Was that an ace queen I just saw?
No, I believe that was a Queen 4.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
Billow looking down at King 10 of spades. He's going to bump it up.
Now Mustache Joe here.
Oh, yeah.
He loves playing on the stream.
Yeah, it was like seeing Joe on the stream.
Uh-oh. Real hand here with Denzel.
Yeah. Gotcha. Got Armando rocking that Motor City Poker. Remember Darren?
Oh, yeah.
Want to give a shout to him. He got us some free swag.
Got that nice hoodie. Yeah, he reached out the day after that stream and said, hey, what's your address? I'll send one out to you. And he must have 2-dated or something because I had it within the next day.
Denzel, by the way, 3-betting with his pocket jacks, and he's going to take down the pot. $40 comes his way.
And again, we see this on the start of pretty much all of our streams unless the players have history. A lot of times on our 1-3 games, players don't have history, so they kind of start out a little bit slower. But then within that first hour, the action really starts to pick up. Players start playing back at each other. 3 bets.
And it is a little bright at the table. You know, you got the cameras and everything, so it's a little bit brighter than what you're used to. Then when Ben brings it in a shirt like that,
a little stardom.
Extra.
You could.
Extra intimidation. Denzel, by the way, picking up King Queen now on a little heater, making it 12.
And this is right in Buddha's sweet spot, though.
Looks like we got a mystery hand here coming up by Cody.
It's going to be Cody in seat 2. Let's see what he does with it.
We've seen Cody on multiple streams. He's been on a few of our tournament streams at the feature table and the final table.
Caitlin's going to check out. Now over to Cool Shirt Ben.
How's Terry doing, by the way? You know?
Yeah, we got a couple of King Queens, couple of suited aces.
Suited aces, yeah.
4 ways.
A couple weeks when I was there, I guess.
You were at the table?
Well,
I was a couple away.
I mean, if you got King Queen and you're not going to hit him, why not have Jack 10 on the board?
yeah, why not?
I'm happy I'm not there because that would really scare me.
Yeah, like it freaked me out because I didn't know what was issues.
Oh, I thought you said check.
A little confusion there, missed action. Adam squaring things up.
Denzel leading that with 12.
He said he couldn't start.
12 and a 97 pot.
Interesting bet there.
9 bets $12. 1 raise to 50.
Oh, there's somebody.
He said he literally was like blind. He could not see the board. He said he could flip.
I think Denzel just wanted to see that card for $12, and MJ said no.
No, there's enough in there where,
Yeah, I don't think 12 into 97 is enough.
I like that re-raise. Bet about half pot, just under half pot there. And you got position, taking it down.
It's one of the rare scenarios where you're happy to see an ace. You know, ace comes on the turn. Now he's looking at Broadway.
Doctors at his table.
What they need to do, give them space.
Yeah, nice play by MJ.
Doctors at either one doctor at his table and one in that, but there
you
were
know,
2
there's
doctors.
people that are in the like just give them
I
space.
didn't know that.
Yeah, there were.
Looks like the table's talkative today. I always say that makes our job a lot easier.
Yep, love when it's this type of atmosphere. Action now over to Mustache Joe, looking down at 2 10s.
Yeah, I haven't got to talk to him about it, but he did text me and he told me and
You know, I see Armando's got 7 deuce. You hearing about any side games they're doing? Any stand-up action? Any 7 deuce?
No,
So far,
everything checked out.
we're
fine.
pretty
He
clean.
drove home that
I
night.
believe a week ago we had the button game where if you're the button, you put in $5 every hand. And if you're the small blind, you can win the pot. But you have to be the small blind. I saw that raise up to over $100 one time. That was interesting, something new.
Very interesting.
Yeah, something new.
Oh,
MJ3 betting.
sorry
up to
about the delay,
24.
Marge. I'm just pulling up the chat now. Hope all is well on your front. How's it going, Seth? Good to see you.
Yeah, Brian's rocking the Facebook chat. I got the YouTube chat in front of myself. I mean, we can glance on each other's phones, so. But primarily, I'll be checking the YouTube chat.
Both players are going to love this flop here. Joe and MJ.
Yeah, 9
the
high
10-10
board.
and the Jack-Jack.
Couple of 9s. Looks pretty safe for each hand.
Mustache is going to call here. You know, if we get that other player, Jeff, he's also got a solid mustache. He'll be
Yeah,
coming to the table as
there's
well.
been some power plays with facial hair lately. You got multiple mustaches, Shimmy with his beard. Couple beards, couple mustaches.
And that ace is going to be enough to get Mustache Joe out of there. He's seen enough. He plays pretty timidly to start, for sure.
Yeah, then he always loosens up a little bit.
Yep. Pretty much the standard for all the newer players that are kind of novice on the stream. The cameras, the lights, kind of get them a little bit.
Yeah, but when you got a mustache like that, and also Joe has been on the live stream multiple times, you know, I would like to see him come out and fire a little bit. He's got a little swagger to him. Good player, solid player consistently. There's our chip count update already. We've just played a few hands, and MJ is already up to almost 700. Once again, this is a $500 max buy-in. All right.
Some Billow run good Seth's looking for tonight.
Fair enough. By the way, if you're tuning in, please go on our YouTube channel, like and subscribe. Hit that like button. It definitely helps the channel out.
Absolutely free to do, guys. Costs you no money, just a quick click on the phone.
Look like we got a raise from the queen. Raise it up to 15. Got 5 players to the flop here. This always results in the fun times when you got 5 players going to a flop.
Definitely somebody should catch something, right?
A couple of aces. With a 6, MJ flopping trips. And there's a 9.
9 coming in. Holy MJ.
MJ's just
mustache.
on a rush.
What are you gonna do here? He's gonna try to steal this one away. Unfortunately, MJ.
Oh, he's got a gut shot.
He's got aces full.
He does not want to see an 8 on the river.
Now these are the type of moves I always make, Dom. Just hammering into somebody when they've got a full house. You can see that's why I'm wearing a headset, but not at this game.
No 8 for Joe.
Could be disastrous.
And
Oh my goodness. Joe thinks he's just struck a miracle. Unfortunately.
Hits his gut shot. Stabs at the pot with 7 high. Hits his gut shot straight. Makes it 80. And here comes MJ. He's got to be just thinking.
Are those
Eureka.
just calling chips? What did I? Who in the? Where is the?
Can you just call when you're with the nuts?
I believe they took that out. It's no longer a rule. However, I am never.
I really put him on my ace, but
Does MJ have to play the stand-up game alone
I
when
think
you just
he-
call with the nuts?
Well, I'm gonna enforce a rule here. That's gonna be a warning, MJ.
What did we just see there?
Maybe he misclicked. Maybe he didn't realize he had ace 9. Maybe he thought his 9 was a kicker. Either way, he really bailed Mustache Joe out.
Cash and whatnot, and I play here when I can. I just never saw you, so I didn't know if you.
Yeah, some people don't like money.
Where do you normally play?
I was going to say, I thought we might see
Lots-
stack for a stack right there, Brian.
Alex, I don't think we have a seat open. I believe we are giving the last 10th seat about 5 more minutes to fill it. And if he doesn't, we've got one other player that's here ready to go, waiting to jump in.
But that's not to say that a player might bust.
Oh,
Could
absolutely.
always come up.
Yep.
That definitely happens, especially on a 1-3 game sometimes.
Always got a late comer showing up. Shimmy's usually
Oh, yeah.
strolling in at 10 o'clock.
Cody
Yeah.
raising it up to 10 with the Mighty Ducks hand, pocket deuces.
And Mustache Joe with them 10s again.
Mustache Joe must be on cloud 9 right now.
He's
Getting an unlucky card, a
saved-
payoff card, and just a call.
Yep. Saved himself quite a bit of money.
We got a 7 with a couple 3s. Nice flop for Joe there.
Joe feeling indestructible now after that last hand.
Right, I mean, not a terrible flop for 2s with Cody. Let's see what he does. All Billow has is a gut shot straight draw. Poker blank, I agree with you. And thank you for the first like of the show on YouTube. Like I said, any viewers that can go on our YouTube page and hit that like button, that definitely helps out the stream. We appreciate you every time. I'm just still baffled.
Little shocked myself. You could kind of see it eating him at him now. Man, might have missed out on an extra $100 there.
Oh, 100. I think if he shoves, it gets called.
Yeah, with that being the back door, absolutely disguised. Joe's got to think he's good.
You know, and you'll see a lot of times where players can get away from that hand, especially on our 2-5 when you're buying in for 1,500. Right now, you just saw everyone was bought in for between 300 and 500. It's a 500 max buy-in. I definitely think early on you're going to pay a gentleman off if it's only, you know, a couple hundred more. It's different than when you have, you know, 1,200, 1,500, 1,800 in front of you.
Yep, not being as deep certainly helps. Shimmy, we are due to all the action that's up there at Battle Creek this weekend. We're doing a 1-3 today and then a 1-3 Saturday as well.
Yep, one-time thing. Got some good action here.
But the round by round is still a Thursday thing, just not this weekend.
60 total.
Hey, Jeff, 60 what's happening?
Maybe the shimmy will grace us with his beard
I wanted to tell you
later on. Maybe he'll get on the wait list.
Hopefully the beard will
the-
be
So happy for
in
you.
this evening.
I'm happy myself.
Oh my
job,
gosh, I was watching that.
Right.
I fell asleep watching that. I loved.
Yeah, I think everybody fell asleep.
YouTube
No,
shut down.
I woke up. I woke up.
And here it is, the other mustache.
No.
Folks, if you weren't able to stay awake throughout the whole 200K, Jeff is one of the ones, he's joining us now. He's one of the ones, 3 players that chopped it.
Yeah.
For a hefty payday.
Hey, congrats to Jeff. It's always nice to see one of our local players place well in those tournaments. I was very happy for him. He comes up to the room. I usually see him about twice a week at least.
At least twice a week, Jeff is here. Always takes care of the crew.
Yeah, really nice guy. And like you said, one of the better mustaches.
Yeah,
I mean, and they're sitting side by side.
could have a battle of the mustaches this evening,
Yeah.
for sure.
You can always respect just the solid mustache, not the goatee. There's no beard, just solid stash.
Not a lot of people know the commitment, the work that it takes.
Well, I mean, yeah, and then you got to still shave on a normal basis, but you can't
But
go
I mean,
there.
it's not just like, I'm going to grow a mustache. There's a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you're rich, I hope you're loose with those chips.
Look at that. I mean,
Then the decision making once it gets full. Do you want to keep going and do like Monopoly guy
do you do
style, or do
yeah.
you just keep it where it's at?
Do
You
you
know.
do the handlebar, you know? Do you do the Fu Manchu? Back into the action here. Waiting for Caitlin to play a hand. Ben and his shirt are coming along with a raise. Gonna make it 13 to go.
Jealous guy at the table the other day. Whoop.
Anybody can play John. Oh, God, he was bragging my ass, wasn't he? And I gave some of his money back, and he got all irritated with it.
God, I wanted to fire back, but I usually come off as too much of a dick. Like, I'll try to be.
Ryan says handlebars are nothing on the mustache.
He didn't reach in his pocket.
I guess it all kind of depends on your profession as well.
No, he was jealous that you were hitting cards. And we all get good cards now.
Part of the game, man.
Yeah, no, it was just funny how butthurt he was.
He was, man, wasn't he?
All right, we're going to take this flop 3 ways. Billow with
He was
king,
just
queen
sitting next to him.
off.
He was
Ben,
running
jack
good,
9
like, for
off.
sure,
Buddha, 10-7 suited.
I love the 10-7 suited.
That's what I was going to say. I just like
Andy flops the best of it in the lead here. So Ben's going to come out firing.
probably
Buddha says, not on my watch. Power of the Buddha is real. And there's a 5.
interesting here. Buddha 7's still good.
Look at Buddha. He doesn't know
Wow.
it. He has the best hand, but he's trying to represent a little semi-bluff just in case he's behind and Ben doesn't have a diamond. And Ben gives it up.
Scary board can be taller. Yeah, I thought my jack was a diamond. Wasn't.
Buddha, I think that's a scary board with any pair of 7s.
But just look at the play by Buddha, though, switching it up. Well, you said we could see the cards, so it's a little bit easy for us, but
Do it. You could last an hour. That'd be fantastic.
I like that play, representing a flush when you don't have one, putting the pressure on your opponent.
Here in the trunk just for
Emergency
I'm not gonna argue
situations
with
that
you,
pop up. You get in a situation like that, you need to put the dice on. Better you than me.
Cody got 5s. He's going to make it 10. There's the ace queen I thought she had earlier. Oh, my. Ben, pocket kings. Let's see how big he goes here.
4, 8, 35.
He's going to make it 35 to go.
Cody made it 5 with his. I'm sorry, he made it 10 with his pocket 5s.
It won't be distracted.
Won't be surprised if he comes along for the ride.
No, he can dance. I just want to sing.
There you go.
sing all dance.
Somebody's got to collect the money then. I don't know who's going to do that.
And he's already reaching.
Yeah, he instantly grabbed a stack, didn't he?
Three players going to the flop, over 100 in the middle so far.
You guys ever see that reality show with her and Bobby Brown? And she's going like, Bobby!
And this could be trouble for Cody right now if he puts Ben on basically what Queen K has, you know, either ace king or ace queen. Might think he's continuation betting. Interesting spot here for Cody.
Yeah, he may just see one more just to see if Ben's story continues. Caitlin, I don't suspect, is going to call behind with her ace queen. Yeah, Cody does want to see one more just to see what kind of line Ben takes on the turn.
Yeah, especially earlier on in the live stream. You're not 100% sure what vibe you get with certain players.
Yeah, show me a hand or two. Now he's picked up a gut shot here.
Yeah, he's picked up. Actually, he's picked up an open-ender.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Oh, but Ben also gets a king-high flush draw. It gets better for him also. But if you're Cody, you're thinking that really wasn't a bad card.
Yeah, hefty bet here from Ben. He's gonna all of it for 147.
I assume you would prefer twice if you call. Is that what you're saying?
He is gonna flick it in. Wow. I think the open-ended was just enough to make him call. And
Looks like they're running it twice.
Yeah, they are gonna try to run it twice. Maybe Ben can, excuse me, Cody can get away with one of these. It's got to be a non-spade, 5, ace, or 6.
And there's a flush.
Yep.
Ben's taking down the first one. Let's see what we got here on the second. It's over 500. Full buy-in and a jack. Ben scoops.
Ben's going to scoop
Very
it.
nice pot there. 503 in the middle. It looks like he's profiting just under 300. Yeah, there's Ben.
And Ben won at least another one of those shirts. He's going to be buying after stream.
Oh, yeah. Look at MJ, already up to 808.
Looks like he's getting into the satchel for some reload money. Again, guys, most you can buy into this game is $500. No adding on for more.
Yeah, we opened the game. What was there? 4 or 5 that did the max, and we had a couple around 300 and 400. So
yeah.
So you're seeing already a big difference between first and last. 808 and 247.
Yeah, over $500 difference.
No, I had the ace of spades.
So we got a dealer change. Paul hopping into the box, and I haven't seen what Cody's reloaded for, or if he has reloaded.
I believe you said 170. He added? Unsure. Find out. It looks like he's got about
Might have
4
just,
and some change.
Yeah, 430.
Yeah, 430, 440. Might as well just say 450. We'll go around
Oh,
there.
I'll call it 450. I know we do got a $10 button straddle. Nobody getting anything in their holdings.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah, got my favorite hand.
8s?
Oh, yeah.
171.
Hit a set with him yesterday.
Every hand 400, right? Yeah, 500.
What if we just added 10 each hand? I'm adding 10. $10.
You could tell him literally about every hand he's going to re-up the try.
Mustache Joe
Is the satchel
is going to go over the Armando.
Jeff, are you cheating?
Dirty diaper, no good here.
Motorcycles, these people keep texting me.
Oh
And
my
Buddha.
gosh.
cheater! Cheater!
All right, heads up here.
He waited.
Buddha,
till we
you knew
went
Buddha
live.
wasn't going to let him get away with
No.
that for free.
He knows everything.
Got to defend.
No, I hear you.
Couple of 9s to the queen.
The downside of poker is it gets in the way of life. Life gets in the way of poker.
And Buddha's going to waste no time. He's ready for a new hand.
Last night I was working on ordering engine parts.
Oh,
Got called about the live stream. Move tables, 1, 2 to 2, 3. Daughter was
you
messing
think MJ's still thinking about that missed raise there?
I would be.
I know I am.
I would be. That one would burn for a little bit. Especially when he sees the live stream and what Mustache Jeff had. That, you know, that one hurts.
Mustache Joe.
Oh, yeah, Mustache Joe.
Don't get
Sorry.
those
there-
mustaches confused.
well, yeah, there's Mustache Jeff and Mustache Joe. That's a tongue twister saying that back to back.
Yeah, hopefully they don't get heads up. We have mustaches flying all over the place.
That was what, $250,000 you won on the big? we got to inflate it.
The reserve.
Every time we talk about it, we got to
We're all
inflate it.
recreational players. We'd all be in Vegas.
No. Next
That's
time.
not entirely true, Jeff. We got some pretty strong players that come into the club and play.
Best room within 2,000 miles, any direction.
What a statement for Buddha.
It is a good poker room. We get the free.
We could get Chateau Louise to cater food, it would make it even better. Because food poker, and massage is all three together about the best thing you can do with your time.
Dom, I think you're gonna have to try to put that together. A little Chateau Louise catering.
It's not a young man. It's not an old man's game anymore. It's a young man's.
You got a queen high board here, a couple of spades, 9-10 queen.
Cody's got that open-ended with the jack coming into play.
Hey, Ben's out there firing with ace high, switching it up.
The cards were running really good for me.
And Cody's going to let it go. Says, I already chased once, not again.
Pretty passive table tonight, I can see. Whoever steps up the aggression is probably going to be a big winner tonight.
Right. At least take advantage of it for the first couple hours.
What's that? Oh, okay. I thought the daycare there.
Did you not get
Yeah, no, I tipped it. Yeah, no, I did.
That's a mental drain, man. He put that many chips.
Maybe Brad will win.
Yeah, he's a very consistent player. He says that's all he does for a living. I'm like, congrats, man.
That kid that refused a chop?
I couldn't do it for a living.
Scott.
There's no way.
And we're seeing about half this table is definitely local players.
Takes the fun out of it.
I would say these live streams seem to make the job real easy, Brian, when the table's talking. Love to see when they are going back and forth with conversation.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough when they're kind of timid around each other. There's no conversations going on, but as you can see, they all know that Jeff made a nice run at the 200K. They're asking him questions about it. You heard him inflating the prize there a little bit. So somebody asked, would you win $250,000?
Trolling game is strong. MJ with a min raise with pocket tens.
If that's not enough to tilt you,
We're going to see a C bet here.
oh, he's got some real chips here. He's going to make it 20 to go with his pair of tens.
Listen, the guy who just calls with a full house, aces, full of nines on the river, I fold too.
Yeah, my alarms are going off when that man fires, for sure.
Add on, let me find the double. No, I'm here to find.
We have Finn Fan. He goes, man, I got to come up there and show these boys how it's done. Disappointing play so far. Took 500 to over 1,200 Saturday. Might have to come up and do it again.
Please do. I don't know.
Calling a shot.
I don't know what the holdup is.
Finn's Fan. No one's stopping you. This is America.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm surprised that he doesn't.
He's calling out the live stream like it's an 80s promo in wrestling. Like he's Rowdy Piper.
Right.
Literally free advertising. Just walking around with it in Motor City.
He's all out of bubble gum.
Fire. It's gonna warm up.
By the way, shortly, guys, I'm going to be going over some information about our veterans free roll we're going to be having. To raise money for a good cause. We got 2 charities we're going to focus on that we'll get a hold of this week, but had a nice little meeting with the Wizard. Got some good Mexican food out of it, too. I like his meetings. Oh, there! Look at Vic.
There he is.
Is he? What does Vic not do?
He is the voice of the reserve. He is the face of the reserve.
Making adjustments on the TVs.
He is the cork popper. I mean,
The cork popper.
he does
Absolutely.
everything, man. He's the motivational speaker. Straight coming in here for Queen K.
Huge turn card here. Queen K turning the nuts straight. Ben turning 2 pair.
She's gonna make the. Ben's gonna make the bet of 45. Action over to Jeff, who does have a gut shot with his pair of tens. He's gonna get out of the way.
Hey, Queen K's licking her chops right now.
So so stoic. She knows she's got the absolute stones. Just going to put it in the call
Oh,
here.
look at her. Sneaky.
Playing sneaky now. She wants to see a non... What a safe card. What a safe card for Caitlin.
I know, right?
And if you're Ben, if you think you're good on the turn, you're really not putting her on an 8.
And Caitlin's absolutely got to get all of her chips in here. There it is. You heard the words. That a girl.
She's got 159 back.
And she's so disappointed that Ben folded 2 pair to her.
Don't be disappointed, Queen. You got 164 coming your way.
I'm not showing you guys. I'm not showing him nothing.
He's gonna see it anyway.
You already did with your glasses.
That is true. He will see it anyway. Jimmy, we know it's you, but you go by Finn's fan. You are one of our dedicated followers. How can I forget you, Jimmy?
Yeah,
But at the same time,
got us that pizza the one time while we were
yeah,
back here.
you got us pizza.
I call him Cash Jimmy.
But I'm still
Jimmy
calling him
Cash.
Finn's fan. I got to go with the dialogue
Yeah,
on
we
the YouTube. You don't know if he wants his real name
Didn't
out
know
there.
if he wanted his government used.
Yeah, his
for sure.
government used name, his birth name. Trying to go with the code, Jimmy. But since he's just putting himself out there right like that, hey, gigs up.
Give him a cray.
Finn's fan is Jimmy, everybody. And he's a gentleman and gets the commentator's pizza.
All right, back to the action. Buddha's going to get frisky here with his Jack 8 suited. Caitlin's going to ride that wave and get out of here.
Yeah, she's taking a little quick timeout to admire the chip stacking. Can't blame her. Here comes Jeff with pocket jacks.
And you heard somebody already call them money bags. I think that was Buddha.
Got a queen high board here.
2 quick checks from both players.
Yeah, and that put a stranglehold on it. Jeff with the jack of hearts. Let's see if Buddha gets froggy.
I don't think that's going to get through Jeff. He probably figures if he didn't bet the first queen, how does the second queen help you?
I mean, and he finished top 3 in our 200K.
That's all you know.
He's going to keep him honest.
Yeah, tournament had over...
They're calling him money bags at the table. You
Yeah.
got to call.
You had over 1,400 entries in that event. Am I thinking right?
And there it is. Shows you 2 pair.
He didn't know what I had either. I don't have any chips to give you, Paul. Where do we get those?
By the way, this part of the live stream is brought to you by one of my favorite places in the whole world. That place is 3rd Street Cigar Smoking Lounge.
Where's that graphic at?
That is a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges, wide range of beers, bourbons, scotches, private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker, wide variety of premium cigars, inviting atmosphere with very friendly and welcoming staff, public lounge with 2 70-inch TVs, private lounge with 3 65-inch TVs, and a room for private business meetings and private events. You can get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Room when you're at 3rd Street Cigar in Waterville, Ohio. They also have a new promotion. If you want to try it out and you don't want to, go for a whole year, they got basically a 1-month package, I believe, going on right now.
1 month.
So why not try it out? Great atmosphere, great people,
I think I
great
saw,
times.
I saw a picture the other day that got posted. It looks like you can get your private humidor.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah. It is
insane.
all
What
legit there.
What a nice little club that is.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to visit. And actually, the next couple of weeks, I think after this Monday, actually, I'm going to try to target that following Monday.
And here we go. These are all hands that players were folding previously, but since we're in about a half hour, 40 minutes now, they're going to start. Queen 10's looking really good. Mustache Jeff flopping 2 pair.
It's just a treat. I mean, for the guys too.
He's going to take it down, just like clockwork. The rich get richer.
Sorry, Paul. Sexual harassment.
Very funny, motherfucker. You don't act like that in Hollywood. I don't ever see you acting like that in Hollywood.
What's
You
that?
just cut loose here or what?
I talk all sorts of shit to Hollywood.
I don't ever see you do it. I played with you multiple times.
He never stops talking once you get to know him.
Oh, okay.
I'll never stop talking when I don't know.
One of them fellas you know from way back, huh?
Jimmy says, got to take care of you guys, man. Nothing like the owners, the staff, the dealers, and fellow players at the Reserve Poker Club. Thanks for the kind words, Jimmy, and we appreciate you.
Super kind words from Jimmy. Jimmy is quite an advocate trying to get cash games popping off here at the club. We do got high hands running right now, and I think through until further notice.
Oh, Queen K.
Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Thursdays.
MJ made it 6. Queen K bumped it up to 20. 3-bet pre-flop.
No, for a better one.
Oh, I made sure to give you that.
Oh, Joe with the snowman.
And it's, quiet enough or cheap enough. Joe's going to come in there with his 8s.
Oh, yeah. It's my favorite hand for a reason.
But yeah, we are supposed to turn it up here. That's what I'm telling too.
Yeah. Like people watch the
What's
live
this? What are those?
Is that a little bump?
If somebody min clicks one more time, and just a call
just
here
a
from
call.
Caitlin. And again, folks,
Interesting.
this is exactly why we call this game the Average Joe.
I might as well just stop it there.
Yeah, I mean, there's already 123 in there.
No reason to bloat here.
We got 3-bet and re-up.
But right now, she's safe. The Kings are in control. MJ with 2 overs and a gut shot. Leads out for 75.
He's going to take the lead here. Again, I did say whoever is going to be the aggressor is probably going to be the profitable player tonight. As you can see, Caitlin just flatting here with her Kings. Again, just flatting here with her Kings. Mustache Joe probably going to get out of here with his pair of 8s.
Yeah, can't feel too good there.
Yeah, not the flop he was looking for.
When you come back, you just can't be all sweaty. So you're going to
6 of spades.
shine too much on the camera.
MJ going to continue his story here. However, don't think there's a happy ending in it for him.
I won't be surprised if you see a shove here by Caitlin.
She got about 250 behind. She's facing about a
But
75.
there's 348 in the middle.
Yeah.
And she's going to just she's giving him rope.
She's giving him too much rope, I feel like. She's only going to be able to blame herself if a jack comes on the
And
river.
there it is.
Safe river.
Very nice card. He concedes.
She's going to check. Real passive here. She asked if he had aces.
I'm like, I don't
Caitlin, come on.
know. We'll get ready to
If you're the queen, you got to act like the queen, okay?
There she is, climbing up the chip count.
Long live the queen.
My niece calls me KK. That's my favorite hand. KK. God, Paul. You're so sexy.
Oh my gosh. Well,
She's not wrong. I mean, look at him in the box. Absolute stud, that Paul.
certain times at the reserve when you're a staff member, you got to expect everything. It's just one of those
Especially
things
at a
when you're
card
driving to
table.
work, you can't. You know,
You
hey,
never
I'm
know.
gonna
Never know.
I'm gonna deal on the live stream and have that being said.
I would have took it way easier on you. Just letting you know.
Wow.
I'm just a girl.
Me too.
That's why you won't switch me chairs so I can sit next to Paul. Dang.
I believe Paul made that request, Caitlin.
Over there, Armando with ace jack of hearts.
Armando, who's been pretty quiet all night.
Yeah. As this is turned into the love connection
Yeah.
poker
Gonna-
poker
He's
table.
going to come along here, though, with his ace-jack suited. Up against Cody's ace-queen suited.
Now I have to wait to watch these
Yeah, the action is slowly warming up. Like I said, we had a little bit of a slow start early on,
Very quiet start.
but in the last 15 minutes, the juices are flowing. We got a 10-10-6 board, couple of clubs. Cody having the ace-high flush draw. Still lead with ace-queen anyway, but
Now, Armando's got a thing here where he usually likes to lead.
Last time I did.
Holy, what? Something happened.
Armando moved all in with the bluff. Cody
Snap threw it in.
snap throws it in there. It might be a chop. Maybe the board pairs.
It could.
You guys running twice? Or one?
Whatever you want to do, brother. I don't care.
Once?
One time for the one time.
You don't change your mind. I said, no, I know that.
Once you say.
No.
You know, it's funny. I think we've heard. Oh, that's a good. That gives Armando some outs to chop it. And it doesn't come.
Hey, Cody.
Armando's looking like he's going to grab some more soldiers to go to battle. Let's see
Oh,
what
yeah.
he tops off for.
And you got that Motor City poker hat on. You know Darren's watching.
It's just not how he wanted. Armando wanted his first showdown to go, his first hand of the night to go. Been pretty patient all night, and just tried to sneak one by Ben or by Cody. Unfortunately, Cody just had too big of a hand. You know, getting that ace high flush draw really is hard to let go.
It's got to feel good for Cody too. He had to add on after a big hand earlier, but he's up to 755, getting close to even. On his way back. That was a big one.
I like these cards because they're so thick.
Oh, I know.
love
Me
that
too.
snap.
Me too.
Anymore, any casino, you gotta put them both together and it's still there.
And like MGM has some really small coat pegs.
Yeah.
I like the wide coat pegs.
Boom, boom. Call. Boom.
You know, Caitlin coming along now with her 9-3 suited.
That's what I like about Florida games. They have faded spade everywhere down there. Dude, it's so nice.
I can't even talk because I keep thinking about what you were saying to Paul, honestly. I can't keep it straight. But her range is wide open now.
That's not true.
It's good for the stream.
I can't say it is or it's not.
Great
I'm
for
sure
the
they
stream.
have like some type of deal with
King high board, Jeff pairing his sevens.
Coat pegs are actually thin.
Yeah.
There's a queen.
No help to either player.
Quick fold. And by the way, while we have a moment, I just want to go over some of the information that we talked about. You guys all know, and a lot of our viewers have been messaging us about our veterans and current members of any armed forces. We are going to be having a free roll tournament. Myself and a few others are going to be going around companies asking for donations. We want any current serviceman or veteran to just show up. You guys have done enough for us. We want you to show up. We're going to have a free roll. I'm going to try to do my best to at least get $10,000 in that prize pool. We'll be going around companies and seeing if any companies want to donate. If your company donates or the company you work for donates, we are going to get your information and a logo and put it up during the live stream. So at least we can give something back to those companies that are helping out for such a good cause. So if you also have anyone that you know that either is an owner or has a little bit of say and thinks that they would like to help out with this cause, please get a hold of the Reserve Poker Room. Give us a call. I'll even drive out there. You guys don't even have to do anything. I'll drive out to you, and we can definitely talk about any ways you guys want to help. And then the two charities that we talked about focusing on for that, one is TAPS. TAPS is basically a tragedy assistance program for survivors, provides comfort, care, and resources to all those grieving the death of military loved ones. You know, so many people have probably known someone that they've lost from serving our country and the families that are left behind. That one is a great choice. And then also we have Triple S Foundation. That raises awareness on social isolation and its health implications. Advocate for public policy to address this ailment and channel direct investment in the community organizations that work with the most vulnerable groups affected by this reality. Especially with the suicide rate being so up, we definitely need to lower that and give some of our troops assistance on when they come back home. So like I said, TAPS and Triple S, we're going to definitely be reaching out. Those are going to be the two charities. And once again, if any of you guys can help in any way, let us know. We will be taking donations on our YouTube that day. My goal is for $10,000 to raise $10,000 on our YouTube station alone. And any donation you give over YouTube, 100% of that will go to these charities for our veterans and current servicemen. So exciting stuff. I'm pretty fired up. We're looking to have it in July. I won't be surprised if it's right after the 4th of July, shortly after that. No official date, but that will get probably done in the next couple days. But we are taking a step forward. We're going to start rocking and rolling.
Absolutely wonderful cause that's going to be for. I suspect a great turnout for that. And again, they've already done enough. Veterans just show up, show out. The reserve will handle the rest.
Hey Eddie, can you give me some blues or not? Do I gotta go up and get
There you go.
How many is that? 20? Thank you. I didn't know you had them. Thank you for that. Nobody brought it up.
There's sometimes people that are waiting. Oh, it's over. I was trying to figure out where
Call. Sounds like we're playing
I
the
was
same
literally
song.
not trying to direct anything.
Sounds like the dance studio's fired up next door.
Oh, yeah. Get it going.
Mm-hmm.
My girls used to be in dance, so
They are really bumping it, though.
And you know,
Maybe the queen wants to do a little dance.
I was going to make a little prop bet. I bet you at some point tonight, Caitlin will break out into some sort of dance.
Question of what the dance routine looks like.
See, she's already inquiring about the dance routine. All right, here we go, players.
4.
Viewers, back to the action. Four-handed. Denzel going to flop king high, pair of kings.
That is no.
The king 8-3, rainbow flop. Not a lot out there. 9 of hearts.
Two pair coming in now for Jeff. He's got 9s and 8s.
Yeah. Mustache Jeff.
Still riding that 200K wave.
You know, take advantage of the free card.
No, Jeff's going to bet 17 here. Denzel with his top pair going to come along. Action now over to Buddha. He's got just a gut shot.
Looks like he's raising it up. Makes it 50. Denzel.
You're absolutely right.
Getting after it. Interesting play. Checking the flop. Giving a free card. Jeff does hit 2 pair.
Now Jeff going into a little tank here.
With the smooth call. Oh, wow. Another 8.
Filled up for Jeff. And, you know, that's one thing that Jeff did throughout the whole tournament and kind of his motif of play is he just hammers if he got it. He does not care. He rips it in, $200. Right into the man that just raised him.
I don't know if we heard what we were talking about. Actually, the one
And I love that play if you do it consistently and you do it on your missed hands also. If you're on your draws and you keep doing it where you're keeping your... Because
I don't know if it's in Jeff's repertoire on missed plays, but certainly if he has it, he's putting it in.
okay, he's showing. Hey, he's showing the table.
That's how I won. Everybody thought I was bluffing.
I promise you nobody thought you were bluffing. Jeff.
Oh, no.
Not with that much
like I
money.
said, the full I had was 9 or whatever.
You were not bluffing, sir.
It's a $3,000 ring, but we're $99.
Here we go. Eddie coming to the box.
Sure. You're always fun. I love dealing to you, too. You're just fun.
I'm gonna be quiet here though. I'm not out of my element.
Oh, come on, Cody. Don't be shy.
Out of your
Out
element.
of your element.
You're wearing a satchel.
You got a satchel with aviator sunglasses on.
Elements are out of the
On a live
question.
stream.
There's no such thing as elements when you're dressed like that,
Yeah,
right?
you've already gone too far.
Aviators and a satchel.
Hey, guys, I'm not going to talk. I got aviators and a satchel on a live stream.
I'm a little out of my element, he says. You're at a card table, sir.
I just wanted to lock the winner up and get out of there before the sharks got me, so I just spilled the drink on the table, you know?
No, that's so funny.
So did you play with an MGM a lot? You do
So,
play
like,
one too.
play a lot. I play a lot online.
Oh.
And then I switched to live when I got back from Vegas in like March. I started playing.
There we go. Billo getting a feel for the table, wants to open up.
Yeah, that's
with
what we like to see.
13.
Yeah.
The 4 deuce suited in diamonds.
Mustache Joe. He's been pretty quiet since he got away from that straight. Got lucky on that.
It gets exhausting.
No raise back from that.
No,
play.
nice lady though.
She's probably outside off the poker.
Looks like Billow's got quite a following in the chat. Got Rick Harris saying go Billow. Seth was looking
Nice.
for some love for Billow earlier. He's gonna scoop one
With the 4 deuce.
with 4 high.
Show it. It's good for the game.
Billow was on the board.
He almost.
I was playing a home game one time. There was a lady doing that. Oh, older lady, you know. And she's like,
There are chip counts, guys.
what? And
Again,
it's just like,
the most you can start at with this game is $500. So
Would you say that Billo has home field advantage right now on the chat board?
he certainly does. Seems like he's got the biggest following. I haven't seen. You know what's weird is I haven't seen much love for Caitlin. I would have thought people would have been going nuts for Caitlin, especially with T. Dale in the chat.
Oh, Wilt Dale's in here? We got the local legend, Wilt Dale?
Yeah, he's viewing. He just says in his future poker room he would ban shoulder satchels or a man purse, along with headphones and sunglasses. Would not be allowed in Terry Dale's future room.
What, is that the no fun poker room?
It also would be no fun allowed as
Did
well.
he say satchels and
Yeah, over the shoulder satchel.
what about the original fanny packs though?
See, I like a good fanny pack. See now, Brandon in the chat. Let's go, Billo. So he certainly does have the biggest following, the biggest support group. However, he's just not getting anything. He's got 4 high, now he's got 5 high.
All right, we do have some love for Cody on the YouTube chat. Timmy saying, let's go, Cody. Right here, we got a jack high board for Ben. He's going to bet 20.
unless I'm at a home game, then I get a little, I turn into Bobby. I turn into Bobby, so I guess
Where's the updated chip count?
Jack and Daniels,
Like I said, slowly but surely we're seeing the table warm up a little bit. A little bit wider ranges.
Yeah, just reaching that first hour of play now. And again, from start to where we are now, the action has tripled.
full experience, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm so happy that
Son,
they
mom and
finally
dad
won
were
three.
like, hey, mom, dad, watch me lose some money. I know, that's so funny. What are the odds of that?
Well, yeah, I was, because, like, when they did the Saturday.
Here we go, Mustache Joe finally going to wake up with a good hand, pocket king.
See, now he's raised. If he had a straddle, he could have got some real money.
Buddha with the troll. Telling Mustache to start straddling a little bit.
Wooden head, wooden list.
I wasn't able to make it. I was, snowmobiling, I think, or the beat-up game.
Coming around. Anybody? Any takers?
Anybody got anything?
Bueller? Bueller?
Maybe Billo?
Billo
with his
does have
7-7?
sevens.
So when they announced it, I was like, oh, yeah.
I mean, he might want to peel flop here. Actually, if you're putting him on the hand that he has, and you know you could get paid off, sometimes it's worth it, but he only has 3 in.
Yeah, and he's in a tough spot. He's first to act. Still got Jeff behind.
Watch it all like the 2-5.
And now Billow's happy. Okay.
Now, think if he had straddled, how much money you'd have made. Oh, yeah. A lot.
Well, I have pocket sevens, so
He tried to help you. You would have lived.
My favorite is when somebody tries to lie about what they had.
You would have called.
So
When the players can see it in 10 minutes, 15
Yeah.
minutes, 10 or 15 minutes, yeah.
folded 10s to you.
And then Drew, we'll chop it up. If we can get one of those late night Hollywood games going with
Oh, we got looking good. Ricky Billo, Aunt Shell's watching. Got some family love
Here it
in the
is.
YouTube.
Hello.
I love when you can see on the chat when family members tune in.
it's not 2-5 anymore.
Right, no, it's 2 by 10, you know.
Root on the loved ones.
10, 100. I mean, you got 8K in front of you.
Hopefully
let 'em-
Billo can win a big hand and get some good holiday talk.
I love
You know?
it too, so they can kind of get a grasp when you're telling stories or something. They have no idea. Well, here, let me just show you.
Yeah, right.
Uh-oh,
Sometimes coming along. I think there's some barbecues coming soon with the family.
Ben always puts his chips out in a very methodical manner.
I mean, well, he has a methodical shirt. Goes hand in hand.
Are you from Michigan or?
And back-to-back hands, big pairs, gonna get no action.
Nothing. Just everybody's walking it out.
Probably Drew. Better to win a small pot than lose a big one.
Probably some blast, dude. You know what I mean? Like,
Back in the head noise.
I'm used to playing like really high stress.
No, you said the camera.
Yeah, no, I'm here to have fun, dude. I'm not here to play.
You just gotta read it.
Some of the games I play are just like ridiculous, but this is awesome. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 1, 3. It's just nobody can get Giga Wreck in this game. You know. Like that.
What's the biggest game you've played?
Big, really big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was out in Vegas for a little bit.
Unfortunately, Brian, it's all it's all one microphone picking up all the chat.
Not that big.
Picks up the players, picks up the chips.
That's still some real. That's still some real money.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, should start the 5
I won't be surprised in about a year to 2 years if the Wizard gets the little microphone sets for individual player. How much you want to bet? It's still that's still a long way away.
I will bet you any amount because Dom, I'll let you in on a little inside information. That is how the stream once started. The players were all individually mic'd up.
Really?
And the quality was not as good as this. And players would leave their microphones on, and we would catch them in the in the bathroom. And
fair enough. Yep, that gets a little awkward.
If anything, and I've been on the Wizards rear end for a while. The chips are ceramic. I think once we become even more big time, we'll have Pulse and Kane and top hats.
Okay.
The clay chips, they're a little bit quieter.
You know what I like? I like those plaques.
You know, I'm not a plaque guy.
I like the plaques.
Daniel's a big plaque guy.
Oh, the plaques got shut down. Instantly.
See, the Wizard and I, we usually are on the same page on a lot of things, and he's a non-placker as well. I do not like the plaques. Get them off the table. I don't want something the size of a card on the table. There's no reason you can't put a chip with a denomination on it.
I just think it looks cool.
You know, and that's what Daniel said too. I like the look of them.
Yeah, I got really no excuse about it.
Let's see if we can't get any action here on this average Joe game. One person's getting a decent holding and nobody else is getting something to dance with. And here again, Ben with Ace King, and is somebody going to get something to... Armando's not afraid.
Denzel getting priced in. Wants to see a flop. 3 players. Here we go. 4 king 3, couple of hearts. Ben getting the best of it. Armando does hit mid pair.
Armando first to act. Again, Armando is an aggressive cash player.
You're talking about in here?
Yeah. Where are you from? Here. Oh, in town.
And
Armando going to come along?
he's going to see 1 card.
He is.
Yeah, I've definitely played with you in this tournament.
Doesn't know it right, but right now he's really hoping for a 4 and a 4 only. I'm sure he would take, a 5 or a deuce. Here's a 7. Oh wow. So a check situation.
Yeah, quick checks there.
Worse not raising, but that straight card out of the small.
Ben just happy to take down the pot there.
Hey, you get pops like you do in Vegas? If you have a pouch, they just stick the chip in there. And you get out, they start playing against you, man. I'm like, wow.
That's the coolest thing I've ever seen, dude.
Yeah.
Somebody
I
was,
love it.
somebody was
Yeah.
telling me someone in Vegas, they literally can just put them in the pocket and then they can go.
No, they have their own damn pouch. You just put them in there. And then they get out, my chip's over, and I sit down and play against you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, so that,
In
yeah, they could,
Vegas, everywhere you go, that's how
yeah,
they
they could
play.
literally
That's how
just,
the dealers play out there.
once they
At the
cash
poker
out or, sign off for the day, they could literally just sit down next to you in their work.
Yeah, I've done that many times.
Yeah.
When you're out in Vegas, you can always see yours truly, Dwayne The Rock Thompson at South Point.
Working hard at South Point. I got another friend that works at South Point and another one that's at Caesars.
Yeah, that was the
He is a local legend. They call him Turbo Thompson out there.
Turbo Thompson. Yeah, he works with my friend Erica. She's out there. Dual rating.
Go to the strip, and yeah, you change your life. Both ways.
Dwayne Thompson slowly but surely getting nationally known.
I made it back. I came back with something.
Nationally known.
You just come back from Vegas?
Like 6 months ago.
Do they still have buffets out there or not? Yeah,
There's a couple places.
Gone.
It looks like
Places, well, like,
Buddha's
Buddha's saying a lot of dead money.
It's sticky here.
A lot of dead money. Let's get it out.
really? Stuff like that, but like,
Bump it up to 60.
like $60 a person.
Find out who wants to play Ben. This is 8-7 of spades.
You just can't have it here.
Oh, okay.
You can get up and leave.
Caitlin inquiring if it's allowed to check her phone.
Not at the table.
Not at the table.
I need 25% of that pot.
3 players going to the flop here. Buddha
Yeah, Buddha got
thinning
two
down
players.
the field.
Yeah,
Yeah, over 200 in the middle already, Brian.
He whittled down to 2 other players.
And if he, I was about to say, if he puts the pressure on right now, he'll probably take it down.
And he is gonna look like he fires out.
Yeah, unless someone's feeling really froggy. Couple of hearts. 9 queen deuce.
Kings are good if you got them.
Look at the play speech by Buddha. It worked.
Who I should have played, been on a hard draw.
You know, sometimes the Buddha's end is just raises with ace-9 off and then flops a pair.
Finn's fan says, shout out to Eddie, who keeps the underdogs winning.
I don't like 3 or 4 people in the pot. If it's less than 3, then I'm only
Is there a chip count update?
poker players. Probably fold.
Well, in that situation, if you have aces, they're no good.
I was on a hard draw. I had 2 hearts in my hand.
I'm talking that there's 5 or 6 people.
Yeah. I would fold them probably, yeah, that many people. Like I said, that's always been my rule. I don't get involved with that many people in the pot.
There's a way to get that many out, but it's hard as teams go all in.
Well, you can, if you're playing for big money.
Eddie.
Coach Eddie.
We knew that hat was only going to stay white for so long.
Right.
Even 8 ounce water out.
You know, speaking of charity, you know, raising money, what happens if we got Dwayne Turbo Thompson to come home for a weekend and we had him and Eddie race in the parking lot? And
Eddie
we
would
viewed
win.
it live. Do you think Eddie would win? He could beat the Turbo?
I think it might have been fast. There was actually a bet going on, but like Eddie and Tim, or Tim was supposed to run a 40,
Well, come on, that's Tim.
but Eddie, yeah, he mapped. I would not race Eddie myself.
Fair enough. Eddie with deceptive speed.
Yeah, he's always doing something, whether it's bowling or I think he's in a hopscotch league as well. I think softball just started for him. Denzel finally getting a decent hand here. Ace King flapping 3 aces.
Third spade comes on the turn. Jeff's wishing it was just the other black suit, not clubs.
Yeah, Jeff acts hastily when he doesn't have it, or when he does have it.
I just think with, you know, Turbo Thompson in his name, he would have. That'd be a good.
In a 100-feet race, I would give Dwayne 20 feet, and Eddie would catch him.
Oh wow.
I told them to put my name in there as poker bitch. That's perfect. They can put me as
However,
ACIC.
I think the seats would sell. I definitely would be. I think the viewers
I
would
think you
love
could
to
raise
watch
some
it.
money. Yeah, give the people what they want.
Yeah.
Put me in there.
Caitlin, I don't know if we really
I don't care. Call
need
me
that
when you
poker
call me.
name.
Don't call me late for dinner, okay?
Yeah, let's keep the profanities down, Miss Caitlin, please. All right.
Yeah.
I can next stream, Mom.
This is turning into the Caitlin dating live stream.
It's turning into something. Oh, here she goes.
I want to be queen bitch. Queen poker bitch.
No, my name's
Oh boy,
Here we go.
danger.
Top up.
I didn't sign up for this, Brian.
I didn't either. This is not
Taylor
something
could come
I.
up with a good name for me. Is he back there?
Are the commentators allowed to get uncomfortable?
I already am. So if not, I'm gonna. It's too late.
Tim will be back.
And we got Tim Yeager jumping in the chat. I could be Eddie. Dude is washed up. Tim, listen,
Wow.
don't have a real job for 14 days and think you can outrun Eddie. 'Cause
Oh.
we all know, Tim, your feet hurt. You've been on them all day. You're not winning anybody in a foot race.
I do like when Tim would tell me his get up for basketball, and he would talk about his knee preparation.
just-
He's got Patrick Ewing knee braces.
He was suiting up the one day, and somebody's like, he's a cyborg. Look at him. He's attaching his knee. He has an oil can he's got to bring in with him.
But I bet he slides well and doesn't give up baseline. I'll give him that. I could see Tim being a guy who doesn't give up baseline. He can slide over.
Well, Tim's just lucky we don't call defensive 3 seconds because. Uh-oh, sounds like some action is ensuing here. Straddle's been forced on somebody. Billow.
They forced me.
I think Billow's bumping it up good.
I see a green one
I
out
see
there.
green out there.
It's going to be at least 20. It's
30.
$30
Love it.
straddle for Billow.
It's good for the game, Billow.
Great for the game, Billow, as he's got the biggest fan support here. So
That's a personal pan. That's a small. That's a medium. There's a large. 30.
everybody plays so timid too with the straddle. You know, Billow, he didn't have his cards when he put the money out.
Uh-oh, MJ.
Uh-oh. Action on Buddha first with
Yeah.
9-4. Now over to MJ with his
Pocket
wired ladies.
queens. And Cody with ace-queen suited.
Again with the min raise. I'm not sure. This is a no limit game, right, Don?
Man, oh my goodness.
But here we go. Yeah, this is no. This min raise is throwing me off.
Cody says all you can eat.
Like $10?
Holy yipsy.
Oh my
Cody shoves it in
gosh.
over $600.
win. You followed the winner.
How much does Cody have?
It's gonna come 7 deuce deuce. Watch it.
I don't know.
Yeah, don't blame you.
I think this is going to be enough. Again, I said the aggression. I don't think MJ makes this call.
You got to call MJ.
And remember, a mere 3 hands ago, Cody was trying to say he's out of his element, and here he is, ripping in $600 pre-flop out of his element. We're going to zoom in here, see if we can't see the sweat bead up on MJ's forehead.
Oh, yeah.
Real tense moment here.
Those are beach sunglasses. He's used to partying.
It's going to be over a $1,100 pot if he does make the call.
I think I'm gonna fold the winner, but
Hey, and you certainly
wow.
are at the time.
Show it.
wow.
Ace queen.
Nice hand.
Beautiful hand.
I folded pocket queens.
And MJ's telling the truth. He did fold queens.
All the time you need to think about that.
Pocket queen.
Cody
I'm never folding pocket queens.
up to 856.
Caitlin saying she's never folding pocket queens. However, we saw how passively she played those kings. I think she can fold queens there.
I'll die with my bitches.
I will say this.
I will.
She had pocket kings, and then she asked immediately, do you got aces?
Yes, after he min raised her.
So, come on, Caitlin. No bluffing at the table. This is poker.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's still upset that her name is not what she wanted it to be.
Yeah, we're going to stay away
However,
from that.
You can't have profanities as your username, your screen name, or alias, whatever you want to call this.
Unless you throw chips and spike them on the table. Really hard.
Even so, I don't know.
It was bleeped out, though. It wasn't actually spelled
And
out.
that was actually before that.
Yes. Armando looking down at ace 10, bumping it up to 16. We're seeing a couple of big hands now. Maybe they'll loosen up the table, see some more flops. Buddha with the Mighty Ducks hand coming in. Channeling his inner Usasa. And there's the queen.
Kind of got a feel for MJ. He's missed out on a lot of value, a lot of money.
Got 4 players going to the flop here. 4, queen 5, rainbow board.
Cody, you run with me.
instantly checked over to Buddha and C10. He's last to act. He's going to fire out $40 with his pair of deuces. Nobody else wants it. I'll take it.
And the queen with a smooth call. The queen jack.
She'll call this all the way down and then ask if he's got kings.
Fair enough.
You play tournaments or just cash?
It's a 7 of diamonds. Does nothing for every. Oh, and there she
Go.
goes.
Yeah,
She's
Caitlin's going to
firing.
take the lead now. Love to see this, Caitlin. She's going to bet 50 into Buddha.
There you go. Get aggressive.
So like you like a lot of action quickly if
Oh,
you
hell
played
no.
online.
Yeah.
The live
I
is-
definitely
it
do
isn't
not have
like that,
6-3.
dude. The game is slow way down.
I honestly enjoy live.
Everybody just putting everybody on the
Online's
nuts.
kind of miserable.
Buddha.
Right.
Especially when you're not winning.
Yeah, amazing.
And even when you're winning, it can be this.
Nice hand, Caitlin. She picks up a decent one. Going to take care of the crew.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just, you're just stuck at a desk all day.
Cody up to 855.
Holy smokes. Dom.
You know, when you guys
We got Jason Kapoor in the chat. I didn't even know this man was still living. Last I saw, he was out in Thailand, one of the lands, somewhere in Asia. Yeah, Kapoor, what time is it? Can we get a time check? Because really, people at the reserve are wondering.
Yeah, it's 7:40 here where we're at.
I wear sunglasses and stuff, right? You know what I mean? Like, a lot of my friends, they're just like,
Wild to see.
well, they won't ever
Awesome
tell
to
me
see.
stuff, and it's like,
He went out there,
who wants to
I don't know, like in October or something.
silence?
Yeah, I don't understand.
You know what I mean? I drank. I go out and play, man. It's a good time. You know,
But
you
yeah,
can't really drink during
Rick
tournaments, but
Billow's been absolutely quiet with the cards. You know, he had that restraddle, didn't have anything.
I like,
Action now over to Jeff. He's got ace queen suited.
really easy to get caught up in things outside
So
of the
about
game.
5 times a year. So
Yeah.
it's rough, dude. I lost my ass last time I was out there.
Yeah, it's.
Denzel with nothing, Buddha with nothing, MJ with nothing, Cody. He'll play with nines.
Got pocket nines. Ace queen suited. The queen's got jack 10. Did she kick it in?
She
Okay.
did not. Going heads up here.
8 high board. Rainbow flop. Nice flop for nines.
Both players check pretty quickly.
This is turning into the every player wants to try to trap game, it seems like.
Looks like it.
And there is the queen on the river for Jeff.
And that's why you always got to float.
Oh, Jeff, get that value, son.
Really passive play here.
How long were you out there?
By the way, Neil says, what's up, boys?
Neil, where you
Neil?
been, buddy?
Yeah, hopefully everything's good, Neil.
This is a busy time for him. As soon as that weather gets nice, every time he's here, I'll hear somebody come up to Neil. Hey, I got this I need done. Hey, I'm thinking about redoing my bathroom. Neil just wants a break, guys. Let him
Yeah.
drink his coffee.
If you're good at that trade, you're pretty much.
I think he's booked. I think he said for the
Yeah.
next 4 or 5 years he could be doing something.
It's a
Subdivision or not?
Not to
it's a
mention
niche.
Jim's always, the Wizards always got him working on something.
it's a career that pays well in high demand, but when you're good at what you do, it's nonstop.
Neil is very good.
Now you understand why Neil went on vacation.
Right,
recently.
Enright, my man Enright in the chat. Always love to see Bob in the chat. Real pressure that comes into the club.
Y'all figure it out.
I'd like to see him on a 1-3 game.
I want to see a mustache versus mustache hand for a big amount of money.
We haven't got there yet. I would love to see
Just-
the battle of the stashes.
Yeah.
I love the volume of Joe's. Really clean, really groomed. And just in via the Wizard, I know I saw Shimmy in the chat earlier. We'd love to have a Hollywood dealer game. All the dealers that are at Hollywood, come down and battle out, see who's the best. My money's always on Caitlin, probably.
I'm taking Shimmy.
Shimmy, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely not Terry.
Terry, no, he'll just be complaining about something.
Yeah. Something about a Snickers bar.
Yeah, he'll have a candy wrapper on him or something. But he's great for stories. But yeah, we definitely want to get that running. So any dealers from Hollywood, try to coordinate that. We'll get with Caitlin. She'll definitely put it together. That would be fun to watch.
I'm still taking Shimmy.
You know who I'm taking? If we can get him here?
Doug?
No. Eli Burkholder.
It's not a bad pick.
That would be my guy.
Is that Shimmy?
No, that was reach.
How was that?
I want Shimmy to come down. I want to play against Shimmy so bad.
Oh, yeah, you got a hand.
I doubt that would happen.
Play with one arm.
Come on.
Shimmy's a crap now.
Come on.
Huh?
How do you do the other thing?
You don't see the person's hand.
Shimmy doesn't lose. Shimmy just wins
he's-
somehow.
See, you know, there's already
He's a good player.
solidifying your pick.
He's just all around. There's nothing bad to say about him.
I love Shimmy.
Yeah.
He's such a good dude.
Can I change my pick? I would also like to be on Team Shimmy.
That's it. No, I took it right away.
Oh, he's only lost.
That's my pick. That's my horse.
And like, he
Actually,
plays
now
penny
over to
and stuff, like, it's
Armando
really
with the
soft,
7-6.
Notice there was zero hesitation.
just go
You
wild.
snap said Shimmy. You did not. And Shimmy, the loyalty is real. There, if you're listening, buddy.
And he's a great
All right, finally some loosening up play here. Queen K coming along with her King 7. Ben's hopping in there, 10-8 suited. And Ben flopping top pair. Armando with a gut shot. And Caitlin with a dream and a prayer. And some sunglasses.
22.
And look at this.
Oh, the 10-8. Speaking of Shimmy, Ben with the 10-8. Caitlin right now with the King High Bluff. Ace comes.
Well, if Caitlin fires there, she probably gets Ben to fold. Unfortunately, wait,
And here she comes.
the aggression 40
They
snap
snap
call
calls.
from Ben. What a good call.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's a nice pot for Ben.
I tried not to win.
176 in the middle.
And that makes all the difference.
It's like a-
All right, man, take it easy. Hey,
literally just said-
coming back later?
Put me on ice and cold.
Adam working on some Skittles, hopping in the box always. He's always got a snack.
No, Dan's working now.
I don't get how people can eat all the time like Adam. I just don't understand it.
The man has a daily calorie intake of like 96,000.
As a trophy.
Gonna try.
Adam eats more than me.
He's a big snacker though. Like I had a lot to
Num
eat, bro,
nums.
today, man. I
Lots of num nums.
had steak and shake,
You'll see what.
and then immediately after I had a chili dog, and then briefly after I had a piece of pizza. I'm in rough shape now, buddy.
You play good. You play good.
I had some tacos.
Finally, Dom, we might have it.
Can we get a stash for stash hand?
I would love some stash on stash action.
I don't know where to go from there. I don't.
I would love it. On the card game, folks.
More
On the card game.
is less sometimes, and I'll just say less right now. Cody over with ace queen offsuit.
You gotta watch Cody in that satchel. He has gone all in a couple. And there it is, a monstrous raise. We got 115 to go.
Cody's been aggressive with the ace queen.
He has. Again, the player that said he's
Oh,
out.
and Billo with aces.
Holy smokes.
Giddy
Folks,
up, giddy up, giddy up.
If you have seatbelts, click them in now. Oh, and here it
Oh,
is.
wow.
So much for our stash on stash action. That's going to
Nope,
go
nope,
to
that
the
is-
wayside.
Sorry, Brian.
It's all right. I was ready for it. And over to Joe.
For 211.
You can see he's... Look at him. He knows. He already knows what situation he's up against. And I feel so bad for him.
Jesus is always there when you need him.
Ah,
And yeah, Cody's not feeling good seeing that.
Cody, the instigator of this whole thing.
Yeah. Retreat. Retreat.
Where's Billows following? You know, he's finally got a premium. They should be blowing the chat up.
Well, no, like all of the stack sizes are right, but it's like when we get those really big games where people are buying in for like.
Yeah, re-up it for. 2K, 15, well, about 500 out of their pocket.
And he makes the call. We got three-way action here.
Three-way, essentially a three-way all-in. Cody is not at risk. Joe and Billo will be at risk for all of their chips.
And what a great situation for Billo.
Offer him once or twice, but I think in a multi-way, we're only going to do it one board, one winner.
Yeah, I thought we were thinking about outlawing that. That is a weird situation when there's three players in a
I'm
pot.
on the outlaw. I would like the more than if it's not heads up.
Yeah.
One board, one winner.
Oh my God.
Just dead.
I thought you heard me say I.
You like that hand. I figured you had that same hand.
There's Brandon
Come on.
showing out for his buddy Billo.
He says one time.
And we got action. Aces, kings, ace, queen.
What do you think?
See if we got any drama here.
One queen.
And a 10 high board.
Jack.
I was about to say, if a jack comes, you got a little sweat.
Okay.
A queen gives some sweat
I
action.
mean, there are some.
And it's clean.
And the aces
Aces
hold
hold
for Billo.
Billo. Taking it down.
What a monstrous pot for Billo. Looks like he's going to chip up to almost $900. You sit and you wait patiently, and sometimes you just might run aces into kings.
If you build it, they will come.
And Mustache getting out some reloading funds. And he's going to do for the full Monty, the full amount. 500 more coming to Mustache Joe. Again, guys, just because this is an average Joe game does not mean the action is average. Look at Della Billo in here. That's some sort of bloodline there.
Looks like we got
And look at that, Billo at the top of the charts.
some
with the
more
chip
love
counts.
for Billo.
Who is this guy?
He's like the Dos Equis guy, man of mystery.
Huge following. Silently stacking his chips over there.
Yeah, up to 870. The race to 1,000. I think it's going to get there sometime soon.
Exciting for the game.
We're getting some more money on the table.
Another 500 here coming in play.
Yeah, can you believe it?
Camera.
The camera's
Oh,
starting out.
okay, that's what you're hot
You mean it's turned off or turned back on?
I'll be right back. Oh, here's $100. But I can't speculate till after the hand. Watch your ass, that's all I can say.
Only $10.
Billo's going to let go of the Doyle.
Yeah, he's busy stacking chips. He
Yeah.
doesn't really want to. That's kind of how I am. I'm doing something over here. Don't bother me with these peanuts.
Looks like Jeff is just going to see a flop with the suited ace 10.
Alright, we're heads up.
Oh, we're only heads up. No, I thought it was like 3 people in the damn hand.
Yeah, king 8 deuce board, couple of diamonds.
Be a quick hand here. Players acting quickly.
MJ's coming out with his 5s. Jeff is going to keep him honest.
Float master Jeff.
And there's a 6.
Told you it was a good thing. Told you it was an absolute monster. I know that.
I folded those pocket fives about 3 times and missed sets and both, so I'm like, I gotta play these things eventually.
Yeah, it was cheap enough for you.
Yeah.
Oh, Danny's Cafe.
Oh, I love this. Danny's Cafe, guys, in Rossford, 600 Dixie Highway, Rossford, Michigan, or Rossford, Ohio. I'm sorry.
Twice, I'll take it.
It's under new ownership and management. They got the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno. They got 10 TVs inside, 2 TVs outdoor in their Main Street patio, plus 4 more back in the beer garden. I want to check out that beer garden, guys. Hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. New restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea. And they now have draft beer, guys. That beer garden, weather's warming up. Check that out. Danny's Cafe in Rossford.
That sounds like yummy, yummy in my tummy.
I hear nothing but good things about how clean it is since the new ownership. Clean and the food. People keep talking about cleanliness and the food, which are two big points for me. I don't know about you.
Yeah, and a big thing actually when I go to the bars, and maybe it's because I was in the restaurant business for 10 years, bathrooms.
Yes.
Keeping a clean bathroom,
Yes.
that is actually just as important to me.
Yep.
Got 3 players going to the flop here. King, deuce, deuce. Couple of diamonds.
Could see
Could
some,
be it. Yeah, Buddha.
yeah, everybody's got a little slice.
Yeah, Buddha with 2 pair. The queen with 2 pair. Billow with a jack high flush draw.
He's riding that high now.
Yeah. The nemesis hand. And there it is. Billow right in the wave.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what they need to work on here.
And he checks for a free card. And there's a 7.
I've only played tournaments here, but like 100.
100.
Buddha first to act,
How'd
leading
a
out with
Buddha?
100.
I had a 2-3 and I
That bet is definitely designed by Buddha, in case anyone has a weak ace to try to get him to fold. But obviously with the king out there, that's why I don't a little confused by it.
Yeah, Billow wasted no time, going to call with his jack high diamonds. Second nut diamonds, really.
Yeah, with that board, I like that play normally if there wasn't a pair on the board and you could get a weak ace to fold. But in that situation, you know, you got a pair of deuces with the king out there. So even if a flush isn't available, you know, if you have ace 9, ace 10, ace 8, most likely to call, thinking you're chopping.
Billow working that stack over now to over $1,000.
We're getting a little sideways, not even top pair.
And a king, flop the king.
Brian, not sure when the next big tournament, what we have plans. Wizard, what's the big next big tournament?
I would assume, usually we don't like to compete with the World Series. People like to travel for that. I know we do usually run a summer series after the WSOP, which is always a great turnout. There it is. The next big tournament with a great prize pool will be the tournament on June 3rd. That's the WSOP main event package. $10,000 ticket and then $2,500 in traveling expenses as well. That's going to be Saturday on June 3rd with
Wizard.
a $425 buy-in to direct buy or play the qualifiers.
Wizard, please check your phone, by the way. Sent you a text. Just want you to check some stuff out.
What we got here? Queen K flopping a flush. Mustache with 8 high club draw. Nobody catching enough. She's gonna take down a decent sized pot here.
Not for sure when you guys call.
I just sent you another text, Wizard, if you can look at it.
Makes it a lot easier to play.
Yeah. I've got a buddy, he's got
All right, Ben looking down at Queen 10 offsuit. Coming on in for 3.
Billow. Only player with over 1,000 is coming along.
Yeah, we finally hit that mark, hey?
Yep, he's
1,100 in front of him.
first player to do it.
Jeff with ace 10 of diamonds. Feeling good. Armando with 3s. Yeah, he's going to...
He's due. Armando is due.
I keep looking like an idiot because I keep going back.
Yeah, he's a player, too. If you give Armando about 800 in front of him,
He tangos.
he will become a huge threat.
What do we got here? Well,
Look, rules.
He said I haven't looked yet.
8 ways.
No, I looked already, I just can't relook, I got it all.
Thank you, Wizard, for taking care of that.
6-way flop here. Jeff
King
picked-
6-4. A couple... And look at Jeff. Flop the ace high flush. Draw. pretty big lead here. Obviously, Denzel does have a pair of 4s and backdoor spades. Jeff just being sneaky there.
Lots of checking happening.
And
there's
there it
the
is.
Diamonds coming through. Nobody's really got anything to go along with it.
No, Ben did turn an open-ended straight draw, but he doesn't have a diamond.
And Buddha going to take the lead here with 1 pair 4s. Jeff here with the absolute stone cold nuts. Just calls.
Just reeling them in.
That's gotta send the alarms off for Buddha.
No, okay, thank you.
Runner, Jack.
Buddha gonna continue to try to take this down. Fires out 100.
Yeah, he's switching it up today a little bit. That's a nice size pot for Jeff. Looks like he's going to profit about 218 there.
Apologize for being greedy. But next time, can you bet more?
Everybody going. Yeah, just shut it down.
I figured that makes it up for you. I was going to re-raise on it.
Because of the stream and because of
Now it looks like Buddha's gonna top off. Gonna add to his stack a little bit. Players are really starting to find a rhythm here as we approach into the 2-hour mark.
older guy or young guy, tall, skinny.
And there's the updated chip count. And yeah, Jeff
Yeah, he plays church like that too.
itching closer to that 1K mark.
I suspect he'll get there.
Yeah, Billows in the lead with 1,100. Had a huge hand earlier. Aces, kings, and ace-queen getting it all in pre-flop.
Ace is holding. You don't see that very often.
It was clean.
He's like, you gotta watch because you'll just start popping off like an idiot on every hand. Just like win 2 days in a row, you're like, I'll do this professionally.
Billow with 8-4 suited.
Yeah.
Says just because I got a lot of chips, it's not going to change me. I'm going to be the same guy.
Right. We're gonna continue how I play. Right. Kara joining us on the chat as well as Jamal. Jamal, hope everything went well for you today playing.
Yeah, I have the Tiger, Jamal. Rooting for you.
Now Armando finally picking up a hand. Ace King. He's going to make it a little
There
more to
he
play.
is.
He's saying 50 to go. 40. Over to MJ, who's been pretty passive.
Jeff's going to let go of his suited king.
Because he knows what I want. They literally call the third base.
I think I saw you.
I told him, I love the.
On to the next hand.
I didn't get a chance to give you the nod.
But anyhow, so I made it known that I want to play.
Had him with the quality shuffle.
Some people play this game and they think they need to win every single time. It does never works that way, right?
The old days when they say something like
I don't know. I talked to somebody, not I'm picking on the young people, they play, man, I just win all the time. I'm like, how long you been playing? 5 years? Play 20 years and come back and tell me.
Ben let go of the 3-6 Mafia suited.
When you play every hand, it looks
I don't know.
Jeff's in the wings right now, and he has pocket 10s
He is
in the on-deck circle. And there he goes.
eyeing up that 1K stack.
He never folds, he never misses.
Gosh, he hits everything.
And they're talking about one of my favorite players ever, and that would be OMG
My mom is convinced.
Ali.
He'll play every 3-6, 5-4 offsuit in the book.
Let me know
and
2
hit
years from now
everything.
if that streak is still going on. Maybe we should just take his ass right to Vegas or something if he's that good. What do you think, Mr. Vegas over there? He can get his dreams crushed in a hurry. I know I've had my
Wow.
Jeff really telling
Wow.
it from the soul.
Look at this.
You know, he sounds like he was in a dark place there for a second.
Blowing out all the birthday candles.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
We got Buddha with 10s, Jeff with 10s, Armando with Queen Jack, and Cody with Queen Jack.
Sharing is caring.
Yeah.
Where are the diamonds at? Where are my diamonds at?
5, Jack, King, all diamonds.
Armando's got one.
Armando's definitely liking that flop.
Ah, in the bushes.
Mid pair with the second nut flush draw.
Here we go, in the
6 on the turn. Doesn't change anything.
Looks like it might be an assassination here, huh? In the bushes. Assassination. What's going on here?
Wow, I was gonna,
Jeff, please stop saying assassination on stream. Scaring the viewers.
especially when you got a mustache like that.
I mean,
Saying that.
Still in the bushes.
River
And
card.
there's the ace. The ultimate scare card. It's probably gonna halt action.
Jack?
Yep, checking around, checking around.
Oh, now chop his money up.
Yep, Armando and Cody gonna chop it up.
Everyone loves a chop pot. You know, I don't think anybody likes a chop pot.
No, not a fan of it.
That's odd.
Might have been the most uncomfortable guy to ask at the table.
I mean,
You don't grow unless you get uncomfortable, that's what they say.
$70 pot.
Very true.
You gotta get insulted a few times, then you grow, right?
He had the most white right in front of my face.
The times that I feel the worst, the times that I feel the worst for a dealer is when somebody gets felded and you see they're pissed off. Like, are you coming back?
Yeah, you do that on purpose, right?
That is 100% true.
Depends on who.
Yeah, same thing with a tournament. You'll hear dealers announce seat open before the player even gets out of their
I lose
seat.
all my money at the blackjack.
Busting out
I
of
do
their-
that.
Yeah, it's always a nice little gesture to let them take a couple of steps away. I understand we want to get the seats filled and on to the next one.
Chaps your ass, huh?
We can take.
It is weird though when you're dealing cash. And, you know, you just felt the guy, and then you're like, "Hey, you coming back?"
Did you want to lose more money? Or
Yeah,
did
yeah, yeah. Is the D-Gen still in you?
Yeah, are you
You
still
want to keep it
playing,
going?
or You got any more money you gonna put into this?
I'm down to order. We want to.
I don't wanna hold pizza.
The food talks.
Oh yeah.
I always love that. I always like to sneak in there and grab a little morsel of whatever they got.
You like the hyenas after the lions take it? You know, the hyenas come in and
Pizza money.
pick the scraps.
Yeah, you gotta let the kings eat first, and then
Heads up action here. Buddha with his 10-7 of hearts. Villa with pocket fours. And that's a nice flop for Buddha's hand. He's going to let a free card go.
yeah, a lot of quick
Clear the
checking.
board. All right.
Those fours are gonna be good enough if he can go to showdown. And he is
Interesting,
gonna
yeah.
go to
I
showdown.
think if Buddha would have... Granted, there's only 24 in the middle. Maybe he didn't want to play a little pot control there, but I think if he would have blown on it, maybe a $10 bet, could have taken it down.
Yeah, for the way Billow's been playing, he really hasn't. I mean, he's played aces, and essentially only aces.
You took it well.
Yeah.
He's played a few other hands, but he hasn't gotten out of
Yeah, he
line.
really
He's
hasn't.
playing disciplined poker.
My life, yeah.
I don't think he would have chased his fours there.
No,
Especially on
might-
that board.
Maybe one card to see if Buddha continues.
Yeah, and I wouldn't change a thing if I was Billow. It's working right now. You're at the chip lead.
He calls pre-dawn.
He's got a good table image going too, where I think later on, if he does want to work in a bluff later on in the stream, he could probably get away with it if he picks the proper timing.
Yeah, a lot of things going right for Billow tonight. Chip lead. He's got
It's on video.
support group on his side.
Says he misread his hand.
Huge following on Facebook
And on the YouTube.
and on the YouTube.
Yeah,
as
he's
well.
double dipping.
Armando here raising it to 25 with
Oh, I
ace
didn't
9.
say that, but when he saw that he
You have
didn't
Denzel
come
with
out,
King
like,
10.
I lose.
Both those players
Oh,
have
wait,
been
I'm
relatively
good.
quiet
His
throughout
cards,
the
right?
whole night.
Yeah, he's looking, and then he turns over.
Right. It was hilarious, dude. It was so funny. Yeah, I thought I was gonna win 26 G's, but silly me. No. Mike had other plans.
Heads up.
7, 4, 5, couple of diamonds.
Oh yeah, wrong way.
Adam with some poor placement.
It bothered me the first 3 times. It's kind of normal now. It's like, what the fuck is over there? Well, because you think of the other, when you try to replay the hand, you look at the board.
This is where aggression definitely comes into play.
You know, exactly.
And
If you
Armando's
stay consistent, you get burned sometimes, but then times like this,
It looks like it's in reverse.
Looking like you're in pretty good shape.
Yeah, it's gonna work out for Armando. And like you said, once he starts getting in the black a little bit in the profit land, his game really opens up, and he really starts playing some good cards.
Yeah, wouldn't mind seeing Armando getting up to about 800. You're gonna see a different gear.
Yeah,
let's just say.
he definitely.
And he's fun to watch when he gets in that gear.
Hey, were any of you guys here
Absolutely.
that one time the
He's
guy
always in the mix.
Yeah, he'll put pressure on players too if he's got the chip advantage.
Saw it happen?
All right, Jim just said you guys are going on break at 8:15.
Gotcha. Which is how
Okay.
long?
So you are hearing 8:15 real time, so that means about 8:25, 8:30ish our time.
Right.
Is there on a delay?
You don't get. Well, mine, it actually, I might have to send it in, because this is radio control, so it should always be.
Can you move your guitar down a little bit?
And I never, even if it was right, I don't look at it, so.
What's that eco guy, right? So
Yeah,
you don't
yeah.
have it in the light.
Yeah,
it doesn't
exactly,
charge,
yeah.
and I never leave mine in the light. So.
Dude, I had a $163,000 watch on my wrist when I was in New York. And I made a comment about how this is radio control, so it's accurate, but the concept of spending big money on a watch is supposed to be very accurate. They're like, this thing is a piece of shit for telling time. It's a $163,000 watch, and it's just
That'll be more than my first house.
Yeah, I can't afford that watch.
You know, they all tell time. You know, you can put a stick in the sand and tell the time by like an old-fashioned sundial.
I actually heard though, once you get in that upper echelon of watches, and I'm not a watch guy, so I might be 100% wrong. This is just going by word of mouth. Some guys that I trust that they know what they're talking about roughly. I've heard if you get, the really, really expensive watches out, not a bad investment, just strictly money-wise. Like their value continues to go up with time, and you don't really have to worry about them depreciating.
I don't know about that.
Back here in the action,
Pretty versatile, right?
we got a $10 straddle from Denzel. Buddha makes it 30 to go with his Queen 7.
Yeah, Ben pops it.
Yeah, action over to Ben. He's got Queens, makes it 75.
Well, it's funny when you don't.
He's going to get one caller in Buddha, and we're going to see a flop.
Queen 7 versus pocket queens. It's the ladies, and ooh. Unfortunate flop for Buddha here.
See if Buddha thinks his top pair is good.
Yep.
He likes it for 100.
And 10 calls.
Yeah. Looks like Ben does a snap call right there that
Okay,
basically
yeah,
say,
looks
hey, I'm not playing around.
I think actually Ben let out, and then Buddha called.
Okay.
There it is. Buddha checks. Ben moves all in.
Yeah, I think when the club didn't hit on the turn, he's feeling comfortable.
He likes it. Yep. I did bring in a straight. That's a weird straight though.
91.
I'm judging by Buddha's demeanor, he's going to kick it. He does not like this hand. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
He did not look overly excited when he saw that play by Ben.
Kind of still thinking to himself.
Yeah, but he's still got, half a stack. He bought him for 500. He's got 250 in front of him, so you're frustrated right there. But at the same time, you're one hand away of getting all your money back.
Right, being right back to where you want to be. Is he going to be adding on some chips here? He is in the pocket. Could be gummy 30. Nope, just adding on.
No, my game's always the same.
There was about 3 of us.
Poker Blank said that's exactly why I didn't 3-bet Jack against Buddha a few weeks ago. Same result. I can finally untilt.
How long did you say? 3 weeks ago?
3 weeks ago.
All right, that's a long time to tilt on one hand, but
Same amount of time.
Some people,
oh, that's
stays with it.
that's Tyler.
It was weird to me. How you can fall asleep and not the same amount of time.
Oh, yeah, I see the picture now with Tyler. Tyler, hope you're doing well, bud. Having a nice night. Enjoying the weather, hopefully, during the day. It was beautiful outside.
I don't want to stand the game up. We can try to do something.
If you want. I'm not familiar.
What you're hearing them discuss now is some sort of fun little game afterwards, after break, whether it's the stand-up game. What the stand-up game is, all players start standing, And then if you win a pot and show your cards, you then can seat. Last person to get a seat has to pay all the other players $25 or whatever they agree on. Usually it's 25.
Do you think with 1-3 it would be marked down the $10?
I think so, because
Thank you.
25 a pop at this rate. Now you're looking at loser has to fork over $225.
Yeah, 200.
That's a buy-in.
Yeah, that's half of a max buy-in too.
Check. 6-6.
Alright, that's 15.
Denzel gonna mix it up a little bit here.
No, Tyler, I was not in the booth last night, and you know this. We did not have anyone in the booth last night. I actually got to play. Almost made the final table. Had a gut shot hit on the river.
Nasty beat. I heard about that, Dom. He
Yeah.
usually play pretty solid cards. Even he who done it said he did you pretty dirty.
Yeah. He's a good player, though.
He's really blossomed his game into something fierce as of late.
All good, though. That's poker. It's just fun playing. You win some and you lose some. I was value betting, too. You know, all the streets at the same time. But that was at a point when the blinds were getting a little bit bigger, and you kind of got to get value and work up a stack. So just hope a few hands hold and you run up. Don't want to scare off inferior hands.
No, it sounds like it's just one of those. Oh. All right, nice hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, mine.
Had fun playing. By the way, we had 4 tables last night, guys.
Outstanding turnout.
Yeah, there was almost 50 buy-ins for our 3K guarantee. It's $100 to play. Freeze out. Highly recommend it. There's 3K guaranteed. We smashed that yesterday. Went way over the guarantee. Fun tournament.
If you love freeze outs, if you love the one and done,
Yeah. The Art of the Bluff. Definitely highly recommend you come here on a Wednesday night and play. Great atmosphere, too. Everyone was having fun. I actually got to play last night.
the freeze
Came
out.
in,
Yeah.
and honestly, the tables, though, just all the players and stuff, it was good times, good conversation, good talking.
Kayla's
vibes.
Kayla's wondering how Daniel's feeling. Daniel's in the box. He celebrated his birthday last night. When I came in, Kayla, I asked him, and he said, well, you know, we're about 65%.
I think he's higher than that.
You think he's better than that now?
The reason why is I was hanging outside before we opened, and myself and Dan walked over. There was 2 food trucks. One was like a ice cream, like Italian ice and dessert stuff like that. I got that, and Dan just went over to the Mexican truck and got basically like a taco bowl thing. And he was happy about that. Let's just say he got max value. But right here we got Armando making it 35 pre-flop with aces, and there's a king on the flop for Joe.
Could smell disaster here for the mustache. I think the Wizards
There is
getting
a club
little
here.
bit hungry. Awesome, Daniel. Love to have you in here. Thank you for popping in and watching the action.
Oh, Doc.
I think we're gonna take
Excellent. Doc, yeah. Doc from 3rd Street.
Awesome.
Said poker face.
And there's a queen on the turn.
Really no scare to either player. Armando gonna rip it in. Mustache.
Good luck, Olin.
Doesn't look like he's happy about his king or his kicker.
Is he going to let it go?
He does let it go.
Nice
You know, he
fold.
did take that rough beat with the pocket kings earlier against Billow.
Very nice fold there.
And here, again, we talked about this. Armando, if he gets a chip stack and starts to play.
By the way, Doc, I heard you're watching in San Francisco, I think I saw. He says, somewhere over San Francisco, headed to Vegas and watching your live stream on the Wi-Fi. Doc, you got to let me know when you get back in town, though, too, because I want to come out to 3rd Street again on a Monday. Had a great time hanging out with you. And by the way, guys, if you are watching this live stream and you're wanting to check out 3rd Street, I definitely highly recommend it. I'll even try to let anyone know when I'm going out there. It'd be fun to even see some of the players that watch this live stream. We can get a lot of fresh faces in that establishment. They got a really nice bar up front, too. I'm telling you.
Doc will be back next week. Is that true?
Doc's back next week? All right. maybe a week from this Monday. I'm not going to put it in stone, but I
at
definitely
this.
either the Monday after this Monday or the one following.
It appears MJ went and took a short break, came back. He's got the shades on, seat 1.
Ooh, he's got the shades on now.
Yeah, he's picked up the jacks.
Working the smooth call.
He does just call the 10.
Okay.
Armando getting out of the way. Denzel, ace 3, calling. Buddha, the straddler.
Yeah, they're pretty bright.
All right. We're going to see a flop 3 ways.
That's why you gotta wear a hat or
Yeah, I think Buddha can sniff that out when first to act just limps.
Yeah, Buddha's
Looks suspicious.
wired in now.
Power of the Buddha.
Denzel gonna fire away here with his pair of 3s.
No, I'm okay. I don't need it. Just drink water. Thanks for helping out. Appreciate it.
One raises to 30.
What do you think about those sunglasses, Dom? You like those?
Oh, yeah. I'm all for, as long as they're not like the poker sunglasses. If you just got solid aviators, I'm good with pretty much aviators only,
Yeah.
I will admit.
Almost had a shot at a Millie Maker.
Or,
I played Million Maker last
I mean, those aren't really aviators, but I still like them a lot.
Yeah, he's just kind of, he's flicking in a 50 bet. You can see the confidence as soon as you put those sunglasses on.
That, I will say, those ones right there are rarity. I'm mostly just aviators only, but that one's
Yeah.
kind of like a beach boat
Right.
vibe, hanging out.
You pair that with Ben's shirt, look out.
Yeah, that's those are sunglasses that are saying, I'm looking for fun.
I found my table.
Where's the cooler?
Right.
Where's the
Just
cornhole?
here to have a good time. I want no confrontations.
Yep. Play some cornhole. Try to get 3 out of 4.
Especially for like.
This roll, this roll, this roll, this roll. You gotta find
Do you shoot cornhole at all, Brian?
I am not a cornhole guy. If it's there, I'll do it.
Yeah,
but
fair enough.
I'm not one of those make me a jersey and
Allie's room is humongous.
Yeah, my cornhole game was pretty good for a normal player, and then it's gone down because I took away my step. I'm trying to do what the professionals do and not do a
Yeah.
step, so my actual game now is a little bit lower, but I think in the long run it'll pay out.
I'm an old school family reunion games type of guy.
Horseshoes?
I like my horseshoes, yes sir.
Nice.
And I like my croquet.
Hey, I like that.
Two biggies.
Back in the
I'm a fan of both of those.
Yep.
I thought it was really cool when they did it.
Jeff coming along with ace jack. The queen raises it up with her 7s, the 12.
Yeah, the 5
Zell out of the way. And here's Buddha with 8s.
You know he'll see a flop here.
Oh, yeah.
was so good. Yeah, you can turn.
Never do the see 8s hit 3 of a kind.
You know
Flopping
Buddha,
a set.
Buddha, whether he's up 1,000 or down 1,000, he's always got that smile on his face. Always.
Oh, wow, look at that. The
Holy
queen.
Smokes. Queen K.
It's like,
She's got all the 7s.
yeah, she is so trying to keep that face on. That Lady Gaga
She-
poker face.
She could not look any less interested.
And there is a
She's
4.
hoping somebody
Unfortunately for her, no one's got anything.
She's just screaming somebody bet. Unfortunately, Jeff is
Come
not
on,
one of
somebody
those.
give her $20. She got quads.
I got trips.
Try again.
Try again. You don't have trips.
I figured somebody, you weren't
Oh.
betting that.
Unless we have
It might
a
have been a
misread.
misread. Yeah, it could have
I
been a
know she
misread.
wasn't betting. I'm like, that seemed really suspicious to me. I got a read on you. No, I'm just kidding.
No, did she say she had trips? Oh, she had
did.
quads.
I was trying to trap that
I
ass.
know you were. That's why that Buddha.
I
Oh
thought
my
you would
gosh.
touch her, Buddha,
No, no,
God.
no.
She,
Play the play.
I don't know what to say.
There's really nothing
Live
to
mics.
say.
Yeah, live mics.
She's
And
handling all the words, all the things to say.
I tell you, love to hear it.
Stack of red, rest
Good hand, though. You got the bare minimum.
Jeff,
like I said, I don't know what to say about that.
Repopping.
It's like almost like Forrest Gump. Like, I don't know what to say
Yeah.
about that.
You had eggs. You were there for sure. Yeah.
She taught me how to read. I taught her how to swing.
Thanks for
Can I have some while you're at it then, too?
back into the action. Caitlin raises it up here with Queen 8.
Nice hand, though.
I know.
Yeah, I really want Mustache Joe to get a pot here. That's forward motion, Jeff. You got to drop them chips. That's right. Into the pot it goes. Now over to Joe. Oh gosh, and here Armando again.
Ooh.
Aces. He's got twice in one orbit, I believe.
The heat is on.
And he's just been over there, kind of out of all the conversations
Terrible.
in his own little world over there.
You knew it was coming.
I don't know, sometimes you just do.
I tried to do that earlier and the whole table called me.
Armando raising it up 45 is the total bet now.
He's trying to get this just heads up, or maybe, you know, 2 callers.
Yeah, too many people coming along for the $12. Armando doesn't really like that.
No, don't do it, Jeff. I was about to say, I hate that hand. It's the hand that I lost with last night, too.
You can see the disgust in Armando. So frustrated. Didn't even make it that much.
Yeah. Fair enough, but it's better to take down the pot now than smooth calling and getting a big suck out where you're paying someone off a couple hundred. Half empty, half full, Armando. Tyler put on the chat, oh, Dom couldn't have been in the booth last night, knocked me out. That's sick. I got lucky. I mean, I had queens. You had ace king. It's a classic race. I wasn't even going to put that. You're the one who brought that up. That's just what you call running good in the tournament when your queens hold, because how many times does that hand get you knocked out of the tournament? The ace king hits every time. But
Viewership
Tyler
pretty
is
strong over there on the YouTube.
Tyler is a respected poker player.
Yeah, I don't know how often he goes live, streaming online play. I saw he's got a Twitch account. He's going to have to check that out. I had one as well at peak COVID.
I only do it because it's your small blind.
Aw.
I feel the love, dude. I feel it.
Somebody asked that question, the one they asked. Like, why do you jump?
Buddha's going to check his option with his 9-10 suited. Jeff flopping 3 queens. Caitlin and Buddha both have flush draws.
Oh, yeah, that happens, Tyler. By the way, Anthony, thanks for the
Awesome.
$5.
Anthony coming in.
Appreciate you, Anthony. What's up with you? Hopefully you're enjoying your day.
Awesome,
Jeff, by the way, with king, queen, making it 55, and Buddha with the flush draw coming along for the ride, and queen, K. Feeling a heater, maybe?
She's gonna check it out for sure. Jeff, you know, still got those 3 queens.
Yeah, if a club hits here, that would be a huge hand for
What a monstrous
queen.
card a king of clubs would be.
now. That would be sick.
Every time you make a mistake, it's awesome.
Buddha's gonna check out with his flush draw. I suspect Caitlin will do the same. Paired board, it's kind of tough.
You just have to literally be perfect in every spot.
She's really gotta watch some glasses, man. You can
Hey,
almost
Wizard sent you a message, Wizard, if you can check your phone.
pick up her holdings through her sunglasses. Yeah, she is gonna fold. Jeff's gonna take this one down, and that might put him over the $1,000 mark. Ooh, very close.
Michigan or Indiana? The three that played were from Indiana. Fort Wayne. Yeah, there were 2 brothers in the bike. I wonder if they actually
Updated chip standings.
because he was actually butter. He was all pissed. I'm like,
Yeah, Billow and Jeff having a great night so far. Playing some good poker.
Fuck it. He lives in Green Springs and he has a huge.
Don't talk about my baby like that.
No, it's not a bad thing. Just has a huge
No, I'm telling him. He said F him.
Nah, he's a good guy. He just has a big ego.
Yeah, I know.
The man makes a lot of money. So. He just has an ego. You gotta be careful how you treat people like that. I have some clients that are like that. Sometimes they're real fragile.
Appreciate the $5 tip on YouTube again, Anthony.
Yeah, Anthony, awesome. Good to see you last night, buddy.
Everything your way. That's part
Had a nice little run in the tournament. Couldn't quite go the distance though.
That's just life, you know what I mean?
Solid player, though. Plays good poker.
He does.
Gentleman of the game.
Might get my moment here. Battle of the stashes.
The battle of the stashes.
Denzel gonna come along. Buddha looks like he's grabbing calling chips as well.
He is.
Like when I play at Hollywood, man, it makes me laugh how people act.
When they were doing the toys for tots to try.
A 6-way flop here.
Last minute, he came up with the difference.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he just made it to the 10K, whatever.
$3
No, he's definitely done one.
And Caitlin with her 8 deuce is going to flop 3 eights.
To do that, but he's put the work in too, so. See, out of 42 would be in what, 3 hours, so we'll see what happens if it works.
See what Caitlin does here with her 3 eights if she decides to put in a raise here. Got Cody calling the 10 as well. Now over to Caitlin, who's got the real hand. She is going to raise it up here. 55 total bet.
Go down there and he said, you know what, I'm retiring, I'm not gonna go.
Ski guys,
That's what he said.
Jeff checking out. Mustache Joe probably going to get rid of his 7s as well.
worked very hard. Retire? Worked very
Well,
hard.
they over.
Armando. Or I mean, back over to Cody. Cody's got that gut shot straight flush draw.
It was the action flop here.
I think he's gonna, I think he's gonna want to see one more.
Oh, he loves to gamble.
He does. The satchel, no sunglasses.
Sunglasses off, eh?
Sunglasses off,
Must be
satchel
switching
on.
it up. And there is a big card. Cody getting his flush.
We go check. Caitlin picks up on it.
Yeah, a little surprised Cody gave you a free card to try to boat up or
Yeah.
pair hits, but yeah, it worked out fine.
He had to have known that's exactly
Blank.
what he had.
Blank on the river.
You can see the disgust in her hand, or on her face.
I really can't. Those sunglasses are pretty big.
They are. Look at you could almost get a glimpse of her cards if she's not careful. Look at them. You could almost.
Man, these diamond flushes, they just...
She folds?
No, she
she
called,
called?
and he said flush, and she's gonna concede over. It looks like
Fair
about
enough.
$150 bet.
I don't blame you, Caitlin. That's a tough one to get away from. She's got a stack in front of her, too. Wanted to keep him honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have any diamonds, that's why I'm not.
It's hard to trust a man with a satchel like that.
Hey, you are
Draped
absolutely
over his
right,
shoulder.
Dom. I'm making that call solely based on the satchel.
I just straight flush draw. Even if you have a vote on that.
You lost money then. Just get out of the game right now.
Cody and Buddha earlier were one of the ones that got that Italian ice to try it out after they saw myself get one.
Yeah, I must have missed these food trucks.
Yeah, it was max value for $5.
I think this may be the last one before break.
I need to get some nutrients in my
Possible.
body. This is probably the worst thing to put on.
Over to Joe.
Jeff, Armando picking up King Queen.
You know, Brian, before we go on our food break, too, like we've mentioned a little bit, this was a little bit slower 1-3 game, I think, than what we've seen on Saturdays for the first, honestly, to about, I would say the last half an hour has really picked up, though. It's really starting to get some action and whatnot. The last, it started off a little slow, but we're seeing, I said, the last 30, 40 minutes, it's really picked up.
And as
Have some
always,
huge pots lately.
always after break, action
Always.
increases more. They get a little food in them, a little adrenaline, energy.
Yeah, they just seem a little bit more comfortable at the table.
Ben's probably going to top off his Mountain Dew. You see him making a run there.
Okay, this looks like the last hand because some players are already going on their food break.
Looks like Buddha did flop top pair of 8s.
Oh, yeah. Buddha in the lead right here with his ace-8. The dead man's hand.
A harmless 4 coming in now. He did pick up a gut shot.
And another 8. Wow.
And Armando did lead on the flop.
Yeah, and especially when you see another 8 come and you're bluffing, you know, in your head, you're thinking, hey, it's unlikely he has this now, but unfortunately for him, Buddha has it. He has the goods.
And he wastes no time raising. It looks like he's going to make it 225. Into Armando's King Queen.
Yeah,
high.
Armando's just shaking his head in frustration.
How did that help you? Unless you have the first one.
Armando's going to regroup at the break, though. I have confidence.
Always
He's a good
does.
poker player.
Yeah.
Definitely respect his game. So there's our updated chip count. It's break time. We got a little food break. Once again, usually the action ramps up after they get the food break. Oh, a 15-minute food break I just heard. So, yeah, no, but like I said, we're live at the Reserve on Thursday in our 1-3 no limit game. We normally have a round-by-round game that will continue next Thursday. Had a couple of players asking about that on our chats. Once again, thanks if you've been on our chats. Actually, they've been lively. A lot of support for a lot of the players tonight. Myself and Brian are going to get up and stretch our legs. We'll be back, like I said, in 15 minutes. And anything you want to add, by the way? What do you think,
I mean, what do you think happens second half? You think Billo holds on to it and kind of keeps things rolling, or you think maybe Armando starts to switch gears?
I'm not gonna predict who goes up and down in chips, but I do want to say I do think Armando, the way he's playing, has been unlucky spots. If he sticks the way he's playing and gets some cards, I could see him making a run. He seems to be taking an aggressive nature, like you said, with Buddha right there. Even a lot of times.
Right.
All right, we're starting the timer.
We
see
will
you
be
guys
back
soon.
in 15.
Take care. food break for a 1-3 no limit Texas Hold'em game. As you can see, chip stacks are on the left-hand side. Billo is the early leader, Brian, at 1,100. What have you seen of him that you like?
Well, just the patience, really. He doesn't really get out of line, kind of waits for his cards to come to him, and then he'll just let them do the talking for him.
Yeah, Jeff is close behind at over 800. Like I said, this is a $500 max buy-in game. I believe we had 4 of the 5 players buy in for the max at 5. The others were in around 300. So some of the other players are still up for their remaining stacks. And like I said earlier, Armando's definitely one player I think if he's reason to be a little frustrated. Unlucky spots when he's played a little bit aggressive. If he sticks with that, I think he's going to see his chip stacks rise.
Yeah, between him.
And by the way, look at that.
Yeah, see, just
right in the
just
action,
right into
pocket
the mix of it.
queens.
Yeah, between him and Denzel, they've both been pretty quiet. But first hand back, Armando's waking up with the queens.
Yeah, Buddha with King Jack. Obviously, you know my theory about that. I think I complain about it every time I see it on the stream.
You
The
certainly
Nemesis,
do. Least favorite hand.
least favorite hand in all of poker.
Thanks, Buddha.
The Nemesis hand. Billo with ace 10 makes a nice laydown, staying out of harm's way.
See, he's no reason to change how he's been playing.
Nope.
Profitable play so far. Makes no diamonds for either players. There it is. See, Armando does not hesitate. His bet sizing is always on the more aggressive side.
Yeah, and I think he wouldn't mind taking this down right now, but at the same time, Buddha flops top pair with his jack. Both players are not wanting to see a diamond.
Got Kevin Ewing asking what's going on Saturday. I know we'll have our $40.
And Armando's shaking his head right there.
$40 starting at, I believe that's at 2 p.m. on Saturday during the day, and then 1 o'clock start for the $40 buy-in on Saturday. Then at 6 o'clock we have our double green chip bounty, $150 buy-in. Each bounty is worth $50. That usually gets a good 3 to 4 tables.
Hey, by the way, that $40 buy-in tournament, definitely a fun one. You come in at 1 o'clock. It ends around 5:36, right before the other tournament ends. Really fun play.
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of new players also play that one that are learning the game.
That's
so
what I
if
was-
you're
yep.
newer in poker, definitely check that out.
Exactly
even if you
what I
just
wanted
like
to talk
play.
about. Yep, it's the $40 buy-in. Again, 18 and older here at the reserve. So if you're new to live cards and have never played before, this is definitely the atmosphere you want to learn at.
It's about $600 for first.
Yeah.
You can make a nice
you
profit for a
certainly can. All the players are
$40
friendly.
buy-in.
Nobody's going to attack you if you do something out of the
No.
ordinary.
Like I said,
So
turn
good.
$40 on the 600.
Yeah, great little tournament for people just wanting to get their feet wet into the sport or game or whatever you want to.
And I'm dealing it every Saturday too, so I'm a witness firsthand. And when I say it's a stress-free tournament, everyone's having fun, but competitive, of course.
Right.
That's just what it is. We have a mystery hand from Joe, and you can see Ben flops top pair with the queen kicker.
I didn't see any food out there, Dom. Did you? Do you know what they had? Is any what the game fuel was for these guys on break?
I could not, I'm kind of disappointed in myself. I grabbed a piece of pizza that was brought in, and I was kind of tunnel vision after I got that pizza.
When did Austin sneak in here? Yeah, Austin, masseuse.
I did notice that.
150.
And again, the mystery hand going to fire out here 150 into Ben, who's got top pair. And a shirt, and getting a massage.
He's like a triple crown winner right there.
Right now, and he's going to lay it down. I'd be interesting to see what Mustache had.
Got Mustache Joe, Mustache Jeff. Neil says his 4-year-old granddaughter is asking when he'll be on TV again.
Neil,
Neil, give the people what they want.
Yeah.
Sign up, buddy.
pencil yourself in for a 1-3 stream, or if you're feeling fancy, a 2-5. Always love to hear Neil's laugh throughout the room.
Smell of coffee.
Smell of coffee. You know, I was really upset. I mentioned to Vic, I made a full pot of coffee and there was 1 cup drink out of it. And I said, if Neil were here, this would never be a problem.
No, you'd have to make another pot.
I certainly would. Players flicking in the calls now. Look at him loosen up a little bit.
I like to give Neil that VIP treatment. Get his coffee delivered when he's playing in a tournament. So usually asks.
Yep.
He's a guy. He always takes care of the dealers. He's always polite to the staff.
What are we
Don't
doing
mind
here?
getting a little delivery service for him so he doesn't have to get up. Look at that.
Is this an 8-wayer?
Oh, yeah. 8 hands. 6-5 jack. Couple of hearts. Yeah, Jack 8 for the queen is in the lead right now. She makes $11, seeing where she's at.
She ditched the hat during the break and left only the sunglasses.
Isn't she up right now?
I believe she had a $400 buy-in, so I think she's a little stuck. And look, this $11 bet is going to scare away hardly any players. Half of the field.
The dirty diaper is still alive.
Very much so.
Oh, Jeff picking up 3 of a kind. Yeah, with 4 players total in the pot, not surprised if he's going to lead out.
26.
Straight draw and a flush draw out there, so.
Over to Caitlin now, who's going to go into the little think tank here. Going to get rid of her jack.
Oh, Wizard, check your phone when you get a moment.
Did they have the heat last summer? What's that? When does the live go? So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, because we were just on our 100th episode, so probably
100 episodes, that's pretty.
how long has it been? September 3rd.
All right, back into the action. Over to Denzel.
Raise to a quarter.
So we don't want to do like the Jack board game or anything like that for the second half?
Something.
You know, I know how to play, but I don't understand.
They do a fun game with the button, like you put 5 under the button. Remember that?
Is it really hard for the?
I know
I
you
thought
can't
Jim
sit down
said that's
until you
impossible.
lift top. Right, and then the last man standing owes everybody $10 or $25.
$10 is
You're stuck standing until you
still
win.
$90.
And then the
You
last
know, they should maybe do 5.
Win
You
and
know?
finally.
Has to pay.
Yeah. Well, they don't even have to win a hand. They're just left.
Well, instead of standing in some rooms, what they'll do is they'll give everybody it's called a knit chip. And when you win a hand, you get to
Relinquish your knit chip.
yeah.
One under the gun.
Updated stacks.
$10 straddle in effect.
You seem to look somewhere specific there, Buddha.
Cody looks like he had a decent break. He's going to be aggressive this second half.
I will say, strong is weak.
Yeah, Wizard, are you there?
Now Buddha's going to get out of the way with his 10-8. MJ going to let his 3s down. And Cody, the aggression. walk away with this one.
And pray.
You need any blue, Cody?
Can I get 10 actually? 10? Thanks, boss. Sorry, guys. You're good.
Raise the 6. Raise the 15.
Caitlin gonna make it 15 here with her queen 8 diamonds.
Switching it up a little bit.
Always like to see raises with suited gappers.
Gerald Parr, thanks for tuning in. Hello, hello. Hopefully everything's going good for you. Yeah, 4 players going to the flop here. Caitlin opened it up with $15 with her queen 8. 5, 7, 9, rainbow flop.
Couple of gut shots here.
I mean, not a horrible hand for Caitlin, the continuation bet.
Buddha and Cody both needing an 8 to complete their gut shot. Meanwhile, Caitlin needs a 6.
Hey, Cody's open-ended. You can get a 3 or an 8. He's got to be
Oh, you're right.
liking the action. Yep, he's coming along for the ride. Non-believers.
And there it is.
There it is.
For both Buddha and Cody.
Yep, in a chopping situation here.
Joe does still have that gut shot if a 10 comes in for him. What? And Cody's going to lay his down.
Wow. Little surprise there.
Yeah. Cody going to be a little disappointed in himself.
Chop choppy.
Yeah. Missed out on a chop opportunity there.
At the same time, maybe. Yeah, I mean,
You can see, you can look at him.
a little frustrated.
Does not like it. Yeah, and JT is wondering too. JT going to beat him up a little bit. I'm not sure, JT. You saw what I saw, buddy.
Yeah, Young Buck Poker says the same thing. We're thinking the same thing, brother.
Apparently that's your name now.
No, because I was first to act.
I was the button last time.
Oh, okay.
Let's do. Good thing I didn't get a card. It probably would have been an ace.
Looks like the button forgot to get moved.
They were calling you not angry.
Little redo.
It happens. Our dealers are not robots. I'm not even so. I don't even know if that was a dealer error.
He gets angry.
Well, and at these live streams too, the players know what's going on. A lot of times they just move the button,
Yeah.
and you get in a rhythm, and you think it happens again, and maybe one hand they forget. The more experience is at the table, the easier it is to deal.
Jamal, didn't get any feedback, Jamal. How did we do today playing? Any success?
You go to their website, and then you look at, or no.
You can go to YouTube.
YouTube, if you go to YouTube, where it's down below, it's like the comment section down below. YouTube, but
Well, you could, yeah, if you click all comments, then everything that, like top comments are, just click the same little, like,
Looks like,
arrow.
Awesome. Keep us updated, Jamal. Run good, buddy.
Hey, good luck to Jamal.
Gotta head out and play some cards.
Got 4 players going to the flop here. MJ in the lead pre-flop.
Jack 9-9.
Yeah, and that stays the same way. Oh no. Actually, Buddha flopping 3 of a kind there with his 10-9. Taking the course. I was glancing at the percentages first before I was looking at the cards. Had a little lag, but yeah, Buddha in the driver's seat. And what a nice flop for him. Both 2 other players having a jack in their hand. There's a second diamond.
Yeah, Caitlin now picking up the diamond draw with her 2 pair.
Won't be surprised if all 3 players see a river here. If you're MJ.
Kind of want to find out sooner or later or something.
You might be concerned, but you're not hating the hand right now with ace-jack.
Now, what do you do if you're Caitlin over here? You got the flush draw. You got a pair.
I think she's just, yeah, nice call. Plus, with the flush draw, you want as many players in as possible in case you hit. Plus, you're the last to act. She's in a good spot right here.
Flush draw does not come through. Buddha's 3 9s are going to hold. And he's going to fire 150. MJ.
Yeah, if MJ calls, this is going to get Caitlin off her hand.
Yeah, Caitlin will be able to let this go if MJ calls.
Yeah, Rivers is one of the best casinos, the best casino. Big room, glass man, seats are this big.
Go to 9.
Buddha's going to pick up a nice pot there. 7-14 in the middle. He's going to profit 428.
Small blind special.
Nice little pot for Buddha. And that's going to get him climbing up the ranks a little bit.
Thanks, buddy. This is a lucky spot.
He was laying in the bushes.
No, I'll bet it's all way.
Neil not wasting an opportunity to troll Tim. Talking about that fold we had a couple hands ago with the 6 for the chop pot. Says that's a Timothy type fold.
Yeah.
All right, 10 on the button.
Looks like they decided not to do any sort of side game here. Nobody standing up. No 7 deuce.
10, 14, 30.
By the way, guys, we do have a cash game going on the Outer Banks.
Yeah, there's a 1-2 game going on right now.
$100 high hands every hour?
Nice hand, Buddha.
Thank you.
Or is it
Very lucky
every half hour?
on that hand.
Yeah, $100 high hands, 1-2 no limit going in the main room.
Right. I know.
Always love high hands, getting a little extra bonus if you happen to get something sweet.
Especially when you have 2 callers.
Oh, pocket 8s for Joe.
I mean, Queen 10 was out there, open-ended straight, the flush draw was out there. So a lot of stuff working.
A lot of flushes today. Big flushy.
Yeah, and when they hit, nobody bet.
I wouldn't have called, but when he called, I'm like, I'm going for my flush.
Yeah, Mr. Archer, maybe he did misread his hand.
Sometimes.
They do happen, but judging by his reaction post-hand, I think he knew.
Got 3 players to the flop, and looks like Joe is still in lead with his pocket 8s, but really think whoever is aggressive here, and here's Joe with his 8s. Looks like he's going to get a feeler's bet.
Find out where his 8s are at.
Yeah, Buddha's not in love with Queen High, and Ben isn't in love with pocket 4s, so
I always like to stay away from the guy getting massaged myself. Ben looks like he's not going to get out of line too much while he's relaxing.
With the bum shit.
as you can tell, there's more money on the table. More and more players are getting close to that 1K mark. Game's getting juicy.
All right, 10 under again.
$10 buttons or not under the gun straddle. You know, other than that, aces, kings, and ace king, was it? Or ace queen? Haven't really had too many coolers or too many massive hands pre-flop. Everything's kind of been...
Yeah, no one really has been getting out of line tonight. There hasn't been a true ring general at the table.
Quarter. There's something on the radio.
What's that? The tournament clock already. Quarter. Do the forward, game fold.
Check.
The queen checking in the dark, it looks like,
Check,
with her
check.
2 pair. There she goes, 37.
I know when you sigh like that, you're not calling.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I know it, that sounds really ready.
And Caitlin takes it down.
Here, Eddie, come in right now. I'm gonna go. He's gotta fix this thing.
Little dealer switch out. Sounds like Eddie's coming in the box.
Eddie, I need you.
Mr. McNally, a.k.a. Flash.
He's been flirting with one of the dealers.
What? I never flirt. Ever.
That's a
It's not
bluff.
me.
That's definitely a bluff.
He's been flirting hard. Don't be jealous, Eddie.
Eddie's, no, he's not the jealous type. I really like that about him.
That is true. Hornswoggle is alive and well. Maybe it just has to be a wrestling match for charity to keep it even, because Eddie and Dwayne are the same size.
They are the same build. They probably come from the same family line at some point. Got Eli wondering what the buy-in is for this game. Eli, this is our regular Joe 1-3 no limit. Buy-in is 100 minimum and 500 maximum. No match to stack or anything like that? Wrestle?
So we got confirmation right now from the Wizard for charity. Eddie would be down the wrestle Dwayne for charity. We need to make this happen.
You've got to get on the phone with your brother
you know what?
see if
Yeah.
he's willing to make a trip.
All right, I'm gonna have to see if this can happen, because we got to give the people what they want.
They will want this.
This
Yeah,
can
Eli.
go to a good cause.
Eli, if you're interested, message the Reserve Poker Club on Facebook. We can get you penciled in. Again, to be on this list, it's about 2 to 3 weeks out. And we run this game usually on Saturday nights. But due to a massive tournament going on up north a little bit, we're running a 1-3 today and then a 1-3 as well on Saturday. So if any interest on that game or any game, message the Reserve Poker Club on Facebook. And again, we can lock you up a seat. Marissa will let you know what dates are available.
And if you're friends with Dwayne "The Rock" Thompson, message him about this wrestling match. See if he's interested against Eddie.
Don't see if he's interested. Just message him and say, hey, I hear you're wrestling Eddie.
Yeah, yeah. I like Brian's idea better. Yeah, fair enough. Get him like a Kurt Angle singlet.
Please no singlets. I was just going to say, please no.
Did you ever watch Trailer Park Boys?
You know, that's one of my favorite shows of all time.
So, what was Bubbles wrestling the green?
Well, you can't say that. You might not want to say. He was the green bastard.
Yeah, he was the green bastard. Yeah, if you got Dwayne the green bastard.
Parts unknown.
Yeah, parts unknown. That would be epic.
You know, Eddie's got a little bubble S to him, you know, really.
Cody with pocket nines here.
He puts out a raise of $31.
Did he pull the old tip the dealer before the flop?
I'm not sure what that was.
I think he tipped the dealer before the flop.
I love to
I
see
like
it.
Billow with a mystery hand. Lets it go.
Jeff's going to try to set pedal here.
By the way, we want to give a shout out to Neil's grandson, Aiden. Aiden, thanks for watching the show. Appreciate you, buddy.
It'd be awesome to have you pop in, Eli. I don't know if you've ever been into the club. Atmosphere is way better than any casino I've ever been in. Like, look at these guys now. They're just hanging out, talking. Nobody's really beating each other up.
No, it's good vibes, good time. That's what it's all about at the Reserve Poker Club. We got a Jack King 3 board and a queen on the turn.
For Miss K, gut shot comes in, or
there
Queen
she
K.
is.
Absolute stones.
Yeah. On the button, betting it.
What's this?
And there's a jack.
Jeff
No
instantly
fear.
checks. He's not going to put any money into this pot.
I think he just believed in the Mighty Ducks hand. Thought it was coming.
Yeah. Caitlin betting all the dealer favorites, the 37s, the 38s.
You lucky I didn't hit my card, I would've got all your money. Thank you for checking though. I appreciate it.
I can count on one hand, and it only takes twice, all the years I've been playing, where I was genuinely angry at another player.
Drove me down on that ball?
See, just like that, Buddha talking, he's only been upset once, twice, since he's all been playing cards.
The Buddha.
Always zen-filled. Mustache Joe just saying he comes in here to have fun.
Right. And that's what I like about this room. That's should be your original love for poker. Don't get me wrong, you like to make money. Everyone likes to make money, but
you started playing the game because it was fun. You know, you enjoyed it.
Yep. Exactly.
And Billo, here he is. He's sleeping for the last hour and a half. Finally waking up. Oh my goodness, and he's gonna run into aces here with Armando. Buckle him. Buckle him up, viewers. Oh, what has Buddha got? Buddha with the 5 deuce. He's going to be the aggressor.
The one that hurt me was the live, I think it was the first time I played. You had like a 0% defense. 0%. Played no hands. It was literally 8% at one point. Called with 3-6 near the end of the stream. Like, it wasn't even like, hey, we're getting crazy because it's the end of the stream. You call with 3-6 for like 15-3.
Yeah, Armando going to rip it in after a raise to 155 from Billo. Denzel's going to check out with his ace-jack, and the jig is up for Buddha's 5 deuce.
I still wasn't even filming, like, it didn't affect my play, but I'm like, you played no fucking hands all night long.
And it's like not fair.
pocket aces. Big hand alert. 3 bet from queens. Cha-ching.
How much did you make? I only called the 10. Yeah. Buddha did the raise.
Yeah, 10.
How much is it?
Yeah, that's gonna be 238.
And here we go.
Aces again?
Brian, you were asking for it? Asking you shall receive.
I was
We got a
looking for
huge
some
hand.
action, yeah. Unfortunately against Billo, who has quite a big following in the chat, however. We are going to see 5 cards. We will run this to the river.
Yeah, well, the good thing about Billo, though, you work hard, you build your stack up right here, and Armando has 235, and that's only about a 4th of his stack, 5th of his stack, so either way, he's in good shape here. He's going to look for a queen, maybe 3 black cards on the flop, either clubs or spades. I'm sure he wouldn't mind a jack 10-9 flop, but Armando says, hey, my time is due, let me win one. It's a pretty clean board for aces. And there it is.
Takes away the heart.
Takes away the heart, yeah.
Pure
and
one
Armando.
outer. Armando going to find that double up.
Finally getting something going his way. Nice hand by Armando. He's up to 529. He can play a little bit more normal now. I'm assuming that's a sigh of relief.
Well, we got a second. You want to tell me about the Chateau Louise?
Oh, yeah. The Chateau Louise, by the way, is located on the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier, Michigan. That's exit 6 off I-75. They've been serving up your favorites for 89 years. Freshly renovated by the new owners in 2018, the girls continue to bring you your favorites you've come to love, from the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, and green pepper rings, to the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads. Oh, and the desserts, homemade pies and cheesecakes, as well as independent dairy ice cream. If you've never been there, you got to get there. Live music on Friday and Saturday on the new patio in the summertime. And the top, Long Island. The #1 I've ever had.
That's the Chateau Louise. Did you say walleye burger?
Walleye burger, yes, sir.
That sounds fascinating.
Yep. Highly recommend it. Neil says Eddie Wrestling would look like Wee Man. That's fair.
On the contrary, you've had several pots for $3, Jeff. I'm going to take this one 6 ways. Joe picking up a pair of 4s, going to lead out $10. A couple of an open-ended here for Cody.
Joe from Kokomo.
Yeah, Joe got both. There it is.
Huge card.
They're going to come in for both players. Both going to have a straight.
Yeah, but look at Cody. Free rolling.
He's got the free roll. You're right. He's got a gut shot to a straight flush.
If we could get like the Tom Petty Free Fallin' song and just tweak it a little bit, that'd be great. Oh, okay. And he dodges it.
6 cards straight for both players.
Even when both players have the straight, there's a little sweat.
No, for sure, but just in this case.
The way that he played it, I figured he had.
Cody, this is not your club, so do not splash the pot whenever you feel like.
This time specifically.
And that's a choppy. But yeah, Cody's going to look and say, club one time.
He does not, he folded the chop pot to Buddha. This time he's going to play the 4 straight.
I cannot find it ever.
Game moving. Take the DMB.
But there's literally one, aces versus aces, and it's a bigger tournament, I don't remember what. The guy loses, and literally gets up and because he got busted out of the tournament. Yeah, I can't ever find it again. I've searched for it. He was like in seat, middle seat. He literally gets up, takes 2 steps.
Somebody get that man a water.
He puked because he thought he was about to chip up.
It's right by the table.
At least chopped it once he saw everything.
We got a nice little fridge set up. If you go in the back, too, they can be like partly frozen. I like those ones where you get the little ice.
Yeah, the ambiance in that live stream room is... Sometimes you go in there, they got a candle going. They got the fireplace on now.
I really dug the Christmas presents in the background.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
I think Marissa and Lisa both worked hard in there. It looked great. I missed the tree with all the gifts. I hope Toys for Tots is going to be a thing for the years to come for the reserve. Raised an outstanding amount of money.
Yeah, Jeff with King Queen here on his button.
Buddha
He's going to let it go.
Is that something we should say?
All right. Well, we just got something live.
Wow.
Scotty Wynn is supposed to come back in the month of October back here, and he is going to help kick off the Toys for Tots also. And our goal is to raise $50,000
$50,000 for
Toys for Tots.
I think it's doable. I think we raised $10,000 in 1 month.
Yeah, we got 3 months now. Yeah, so if we can, man, that'd be awesome.
That would be awesome.
I love that like I said, we got the veterans
coming
up, and now the Toys for Tots also after that. I love all this community work.
Some of the gifts, I think that next time around, if they got $50,000, I can promise you they will hire shoppers to do the shopping for them. The amount of trips they made to the store and back.
Yeah, it looked like he folded Jack. Jack's full of mystery. There's no way he folded it. There was hardly any money for it.
Yeah, I mean,
That's true.
Yeah, I think they verified that it definitely was. The commentators are like, what?
well, somebody said later that he had commented, did I really fold Jack's fold? And they thought maybe he misread his.
Misreads do happen. Several people have been a part of them. I think Buddha was a part of a misread a couple weeks ago, wasn't he? Maybe it wasn't Buddha.
It was not Buddha.
But it was somebody, wasn't it?
Yes.
It certainly definitely was. Yeah.
I played the last hand.
And we got Mustache Joe raising it up here to 25 with his queen jack off.
Seeing Armando's like, I got chips now. I can actually see some flops.
That's right.
Coming in with his queen 10 suited and diamonds, but Buddha here with big slick suited. He might bump this one up. Won't be surprised if it goes about 120,
I can
125.
see that. Again, man's getting worked on, getting a massage from
Oh, smooth call.
wonderful Austin.
Okay.
I just made
Uh-oh.
out of myself.
I gotta wait till after this hand. We got a response from Dwayne the Rock Thompson.
Yeah, let's get through this hand.
Get through this hand. We got 3 players going to the flop. 3, 6, 8. Buddha flopping the ace high flush draw in the commanding lead currently.
Looks like Mustache Joe gonna get out some betting chips.
He's not afraid of the fire and play position. He's on the button. Everyone's acting like they're allergic to the 8 high flop.
That's right. You know,
Why not
Mustache
see-
Joe, he just looks like that fun uncle that you had. Always took you to get a cheeseburger or something.
He looks like a euchre player.
He definitely plays some euchre.
And we got a smooth call from Buddha.
Spade comes in for
There it
Buddha.
is.
They'll lock it up. I always like to see what kind of line players take here when they got the
Or you're forced to straddle.
the big hand.
And he's bumping it up.
There's
Really
the raise.
shocked he did that.
Yeah.
He has the nuts, but hey, Buddha's Buddha Buddha.
Hey, you know, yeah, I'm surprised there's a raise there as well because Joe raised pre-flop, Joe led flop, Joe led turn.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna, just keep giving him rope.
Yeah.
Keep giving him rope. And by the way, so
Here it is.
Dwayne Thompson, Dwayne the Rock Thompson says me versus Eddie in a steel cage match. 3 exclamation points. Now, this was supposed to be for charity, Dwayne. I don't know if a steel cage is a little bit above our budget, but the spirit of Dwayne the Rock Thompson is there, and he's ready for Mr. McNally. It's clear.
Man, that would be great. However,
The best part is on the YouTube chat, you can see Dwayne's professional business picture in the suit and tie while he's talking about this. Phenomenal situation with Dwayne the Rock Thompson.
I would take one. Yeah. Look
I
at
am not
this.
against that. Vic,
Tamale.
what does Vic not do in this
Tamale
place?
lady
Now he's taking
made
care
her
of
rounds.
the commentators.
Oh my God.
Just a true gentleman.
Maybe I do want this gig, Dom. That's why you've been so low key about it. You just snack away. You come back here in your own little cave.
I like my snacks. Got the tamale lady delivering the goods.
All right, back into the action we'll go. Put the food on the side a little bit.
Thank you, Vic.
Cody making it 20 with his queen jack. Billo raising it up.
He says get one of the bourbons on the top of his safe. I guess the wizard wants one. Fair enough.
Oh, we might need some forks. Gonna have to make a fork run.
If you want to make a fork run, I'll hold down the fork real quick.
Yeah.
Diamonds are gonna hit now. You need to play them cards.
Careful though, that wizard, he's liable to cut to you. While you got
I
a
know.
mouth full of-
I know. Trust me. I don't trust the wizard when it comes to this stuff.
Unfortunately, the cards have no memory.
That's why you gotta buy part 2 of the book, because it explains all the book.
That's $19.99.
There you go. With an automated subscription.
As you see, Dwayne Thompson.
I had a dealer tell me once, Buddha's true talent is talking people into
We got, hi guys, your dealers should get massages. They earn it on our YouTube. Yeah, they do earn it. And look at here, Cody raising up to 25 with pocket aces. The queen coming in with 8s. Billo with 9s. Big hand alert here. Lots of pairs. And Jeff with the 6-5. I mean, when you get that much, okay, fair enough. But, Brian, you just walked into a big situation here. We have aces. We got 8s. We have 9s.
Glad I made it back.
Yeah, after your fork run.
Some hot sauce. Oh, it looks like you already set yours up. Here we go.
3 players to the flop. Couple of jacks with the king. Little bit of an action killer for Cody.
However, Caitlin not afraid.
She's going to represent the jack. Good for her, switching it up here.
I love it. See, just with that, a little bit of play, a little bit of history, a little bit of break. Players start to come out of their shell a little bit. They get used to the lights, used to the camera.
And Cody's re-popping it. Wow, no fear. No fear at all.
Cody's been the no-fear player. You know, he's definitely been the one pushing in the big stacks.
I'm just gonna spin him in the chair a couple times. Hold on, guys. Here. You got way too serious for that one. I can't take you that serious.
Be careful if I flip those cards because one of them they weren't reading. So
Go ahead. I don't care. You can flip them. You can see that he loves.
8 of diamonds, 8 of spades.
That's beautiful.
He had that
What was? Oh, he just told the hand. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, a little bit of
worst thing that he had was the open-ended straight flush draw there.
But yeah, Caitlin making a good laydown. But I like that switch up right there. Representing the jack. She hasn't been doing that all night. And she's evolving her game right there, getting a feel for the table.
I don't need to see it.
You know, yeah, and if Cody doesn't have ace-ace, who knows? It might work.
Oh my God, no way. You wasted that baby.
I mean, he could have had.
pocket deuces.
She was checking the quads though earlier. That was she was poor Caitlin on that one though. No one got anything to pair off that hand.
Stop. Good job, Jim.
Looks like we're having a little technical difficulty here.
Sometimes
The bat signal.
a lot of moving parts to have a functional stream.
I'm just glad we got Ben's shirt in the pick. If we're gonna have a little delay, let's get Ben's shirt as the vocal point.
Between Ben and Armando, I love both of those blues.
2 solid blue shirts, 2 solid mustaches, and a solid grudge match between Eddie and Dwayne brewing up for a wrestling match. It's going to be one of the ages. You can put that down right up there with WrestleMania 6, Ultimate Warrior versus Hulk Hogan.
We could probably get a professional promoter for it. Actually, we don't need one. We got you, buddy.
I think really it'll sell itself.
You just put a picture of them two up there, it will.
And here we go. MJ coming in with his Queen 10. Cody with his Queen Jack. Raising it to 58. Looks like a little odd number, but we'll allow it.
That's right. On the 1-3 game, any bet sizing is allowed. Buddha got one of those sexy 7-6 suited hands. He wants to.
Did he do a mini grunt when he let that go?
I thought I heard something.
Or a sigh?
Yeah.
Maybe a sigh or a mini grunt, yeah.
Did not sound comfortable letting that go. MJ gonna come along here. Suited Queen 10.
I think he's still salty about folding those queens to his ace queen earlier. He wants revenge. Revenge he might have. We'll see. 8 high flop here.
7-6 of spades, Cody. I see that flop and it goes nowhere.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He did.
Buddha.
Made it 50, Buddha.
Buddha had.
The
a not happy look on his face when he let it go, and then after that flop, he's even a little bit more disgruntled.
Leading the pack, though, is Buddha.
Oh, wait. Oh, man. It hasn't stopped. Dwayne now is upping. He says, I'm bringing steel chairs and a kendo stick. I'll see him at SummerSlam in Detroit, exclamation point.
God.
He probably is coming to SummerSlam to watch it. We could maybe get the wrestling match around SummerSlam. This is getting serious, folks. Eddie's on there right now dealing poker. He's unaware of Dwayne The Rock Thompson
Dom, any
making
idea
shots at him.
how to pronounce this name? Saya?
Yeah, Saya.
Saya. Really appreciate the love for the dealers. They do work hard. All of us work hard. A lot of us wear many different hats. Vic probably wears the most hats. But yeah, the dealers do work hard. We pride ourselves on our dealers. Their procedures and the long hours that they do put in for our long events. Our
And
big events.
Denzel has been a little card dead. He's coming in with the Jack 6 of Hearts.
He's just hoping
There's
at
certain
this point.
times
Yeah,
you
he's
just want to see a flop.
the love of Pete.
And he does flop mid-pair. Let's see if he gets out of line. Ben's going to come out firing with queen high.
These players are playing extremely fast tonight. Quick bets, quick checks.
And Ben picking up a flush draw and a gut shot to Broadway on the turn.
MJ
And he's going to take it down.
This group really afraid of the ace.
Buddha's the lead at 987. But really right now you have 4 players. Buddha, Jeff, Cody, and Billow.
Yeah, Billow took that small little hit there when he ran his queens into Armando's aces.
Yeah, and nothing you can do there. And that's the time you want to do it, though.
Yeah.
You know, when you're up a
He's
lot of
up,
money and a player only has about 25% of your stack, right around there.
Let's run him. You know, he's either going to have a 1,500 stack about or about where he's at now.
Yeah, so Billow's been playing solid poker. He's been picking his spots. He's been a little precise.
Again, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Absolutely free
Yes,
to
please.
do. Helps out the club greatly with the algorithm. Gets us on the feeds as well as on Facebook.
See, John just tuned in.
Yeah, we got
We got
Jonathan.
Johnny T.
Running bad.
I know Johnny will give us a look up on YouTube. Give us one like.
Well, it's so hard, especially for a
John, hopefully everything's going good. You're enjoying your Thursday. Thanks for tuning in.
He's probably relaxing. I'm sure he was babysitting one of these guys last night for their birthday. Look at see Queen K coming in, Jack 5. Ben splashing
Yeah.
along is the 10-8. I love the 10-8 here.
Man, what a dinner break makes, you know? What a difference.
There it is.
We got deuce, 8, 9, a couple of diamonds, the queen with a flush draw, Ben with mid pair, Billow with top pair.
Yeah, Mike hopping in the chat on Facebook. How's it going, Mike? Thanks for hopping in. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Yeah, shout out to Mike.
Caitlin wants to see another card here
Oh,
with
yeah.
a flush draw. Not afraid.
Check dark.
She's checking dark.
I like that. Bet by
Oh,
Billow, it
my.
slowed her down.
And now she's picked up top pair.
I don't think we get a string of sunny days, do we? Ever?
Billow.
She's going to come along.
Absolutely. And I don't really hate an all in here, really.
With her chip stack, 165 back.
She's facing a bet of 60. She's going to leave about 90 behind, maybe.
Yeah, can she call? I mean, she can't fold anything, right?
Right. And the diamond miss. However, 2 pair comes in for her.
Runner, 2 pair.
She's got to think that's good. Going for the flush.
And she played it like the flush draw, though, just smooth calling. If she shoves here.
So now an all in looks like a missed flush, right?
Right.
It's
Oh, it looks like she checked and he checked
my.
behind.
Missed value there from Caitlin, I feel. However, she is going to scoop up this pot.
Yeah, but nice pot.
Nice
Yeah,
pot for her, yeah.
290, runner, 2 pair on a flush draw.
She needed that one. That's going to get her back to where she wanted to be. probably about her starting stack.
You can. How would you like 10?
Jonathan just playing some Mark. He plays that game like a. He plays it a lot.
She says they are great compared to the Michigan charity rooms, the dealers. I'm not going to comment on that. I've seen some good dealers, but I do appreciate the compliment about what you think about the dealers here. Anthony H. says, I concur. Best dealers in the region. They try as they might. All other clubs fail to have the caliber of dealers as the reserve! Exclamation point. Well,
strong words.
Yeah, strong words, guys. I appreciate the kind love that you show all the. Yeah, that was.
Well said, Anthony. Well said.
Yeah, I really appreciate the kind words though for our dealers, guys.
You know.
And they do take pride. They work hard.
I don't know. I wish I was. I don't know what Jonathan does, but he's living clean. You know, he says he just bought a PS5. I see him buy a pair of sneakers here every single day from somebody. He's always got a different basketball jersey on. I think he wears them once and gets rid of them. That man.
I was actually doing a little ruffling through the closet, and I found one basketball jersey I haven't worn in a while. And I'm
Tell me it was
getting itch.
Tayshaun Prince.
No, it's actually like a 1980s Denver Nuggets Alex English jersey, like the old school rainbow.
Al English.
Yeah, Denver Nuggets jersey.
What is your name? I don't know where.
I have the old now Pistons wise. I do have two Pistons jerseys. You want to take a wild guess on who they are?
One's Grant Hill.
That's a great guess, actually. But I do not have Grant Hill, surprisingly.
Okay, then a Ben Wallace.
No.
I give up.
Okay. Bill Lambier and Dennis Rodman.
Okay.
I got some bad boy era Pistons.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have a red Rashid.
All right, Cody did bump it up here with his ace-9.
There we go. Jeff with his pocket 10, slow playing. And really for Jeff, I think right here, if you've seen what Cody has done throughout the night, you're definitely going to want to call this, and it's going to be curious to see what happens on the turn, because if that's a safe card, I think he might check again and just give him a little rope. Yeah.
I don't know if if it gets any safer, and they're immediately going to go to the river. Jeff plays pretty passively.
I think he snaps this.
You think so?
And normally Jeff does not snap, but like I said, Cody has been playing really aggressive all night.
I want to put in a side bet right now. If he snaps this...
Oh, yeah, he's already not snapped it. I thought he was going to call by now.
If he does call it, I bet you he turns over his cards with 2 hands. You owe!
2 hands, always. 1 hand on each card.
The double-fisted turnover. Another pot for Jeff. That's probably going to put him over the $1,000 mark now. Again, this man's playing some really good cards.
Yeah, Jeff's up to 1,100 now.
Yep. Again, if you're just tuning in, Jeff is one of the 3 players that chopped up the 200K.
And we had over a quarter million in that prize pool.
Huge prize pool, great turnout. Everything went smoothly. One of the smoothest tournaments I've ever been a part of, honestly. The way it was ran, even for a 6-flighter as well. 3 days, 2 flights each day, and then a day 2 on Sunday.
Yeah, I won't be surprised. Like I said, I got to talk to the Wizard a lot today about the charity and stuff. But I even was just sharing some of the stuff I envisioned in the room, and I think he's on the same wavelength. He basically, I don't want to go into detail on every little thing, but I definitely envision this room a lot more often having bigger prize pool tournaments. I'm not saying 200K guarantees, but I think that's the game plan.
For it being as new as it is, established as it is.
Especially with the live stream going on.
Battling through COVID and to where it is now, the growth is what is, you know what I mean? Hitting a $5,000 tournament was a big thing at one point, and now 200Ks, and now it's like, what's next?
Yep.
Yeah, and my wife tried to shake his hand. That was no.
And I love the structure. You know, some players will make jokes to me. Oh, what time did you get out of work on the day 2? Oh, 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, that is true. You know, our day 2s do go a little, but if you're playing for that much money, The structure is beautiful. There's no shove fest.
That's a year's salary you're playing for a lot of
Yeah,
times.
and you're not getting in the
Take
shove
the day
fest.
off.
Yeah, you can play poker on those big tournaments. So when you see, our 100K guarantees, our 200K guarantees, they are very player friendly.
They get the value. Yeah, you could 25 hours of play if you're making it that far.
Mushrooms don't do that to you.
I don't know what he was doing. It was really weird.
Got Lynn hopping in the chat. Lynn, I hope all is well.
Lynn's in here?
Yeah, haven't seen her since
Yeah, I know. She had the
that
fall.
hiccup. Yeah, hope all is well.
It's not the same without Lynn.
No, it's not. I always want to be getting chirped at for something, whether it's it's too cold in here or give me a cushion or something. I miss Lynn and Eddie both, and I hope Lynn a speedy recovery.
Yeah, Lynn's amazing. See, I just give Lynn hugs. She doesn't yell at me. I got VIP with Lynn. I just treat her like the queen.
She is. All right, $10 button from Billow.
I just like watching Lynn yell at all the boys, though. She yells at the other boys, but she never yells at me. It makes me feel special. Thank you, Lynn. You could be yelling at 5 different people, and you'll just give me a hug and smile.
All right, Mustache Joe going to raise it up here with his ace-jack off. Remember, we got a $10 button shadow from Billow. Jeff came in.
Oh, my goodness.
There you go. Busted. We got, we were both
Right?
eating? Were we both
We
eating?
were both eating the tamales.
Why has he got to do that? Can we put a camera back there and cut to him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfair advantage.
However, outstanding tamale.
Outstanding tamale.
No shame. All right, Billow, original straddle. Going to get rid of his ace-6. Now over to Jeff. Probably going to do the single-handed fold.
Yeah, no double hand fold there. Lynn, if you're still in the chat, just curious with after the fall and stuff, how close are you being able to come up to the room and play in the tournament? I hope it's sooner rather than later. This is the first time I've seen Lynn on the chat where I've at least caught her or something like that. So curious to hear about her.
Look at, he just keeps cutting to us.
This is.
Oh, you've got a whole mouthful.
I mean, this is getting abusive now.
Yeah.
This is getting
At least
abusive.
I got my microphone up. I've got a napkin.
I mean, come on.
Here you go, buddy. I give
Come
you your
on.
napkin.
We're trying to hover down the tamale.
I know.
In between, like, while there's action going and the players are talking, you find those moments where the players are talking and you don't have to say anything. Then you just try to get about 2-3 bites in.
Try to sneak a bite in, and the wizard. Wow. All right, back into the action now. Buddha facing a $10 straddle. He's going to come along.
Oh. Unbelievable.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at here. Buddha with king, queen. The queen with ace, king suited.
She raises it up to 25. Billow's going to opt out. Over to Jeff.
And you know Buddha's definitely coming along for that price tag at 25.
Yeah, that's barely a min click.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't even think about it. Look, he's casually speaking still. He didn't even break a sweat.
He didn't even have to relook at his cards. He said, I don't care. It's a min raise. I'm in there.
And there it is, queen.
The drink girl comes, I'm talking to her. I turn back.
They just, onto the turn they go.
Has he broken conversation at all? Yeah, look at that. Casually just looking for
chips. I think
chips.
he's been a part of some sort of conversation since he sat down.
I love it.
As you see, puts out a bet, back into conversation. Lynn, absolutely no problem helping you out with that situation. Scary moment, so we just hope all is well and you make a speedy return.
So, Commerce Casinos in the south side of LA.
And Buddha just fires out 100.
It's dominated by Asian people. I'd say 60% of the people playing in the casino are Asian. So the gift shop only has.
We got 2 players hitting the 1K mark.
1K
Buddha
mark.
and Jeff.
I mean, it's all female. It's got rhinestones and lacquer.
God, broke the arm and shoulder.
Jesus, Pete.
Oh, God.
Everything's either too big or too girly or whatever. The dealer says, what are you, the cat lady, the cashier says, what are you looking for? And I said, just something to protect my
Well, I'll stack your chips for you, Lynn, if you want to come in
Yeah.
and play.
And Eddie better be rubbing your feet, Lynn. I demand Eddie better be there rubbing your feet.
And I'm like, yeah, give it to him.
You hear that, Eddie?
And I'm using it.
He's left. He's playing cards somewhere.
So to get my, and I'm always full.
Better not be.
So
He better be waiting on her hand and foot right now.
it's on you.
Hand and foot.
All right, we're back into the action. Ben with pocket six is going to make it 30 to go.
Come back to,
Over at Jeff.
still using it. Same thing happened to Detroit. Now it's
With the 8-6 suited?
Going to go away. Mustache Joe.
Armando.
Pocket nines.
Hey, he likes to play poker. He'll come in.
Loves to play cash, Armando.
We've been baptized with the Buddha stuff.
Rocking a nice hat.
boring story, but
Well, no, I think what happened. No, that's
Shout out to
what they-
Darren and the whole
like you said, you
Motor
literally were
City
looking for
Poker
anything
brand.
on the plan.
Denzel got one of my favorite hands here in the Jack 10 suited. Over to Buddha, still in
Well, that was gonna be my
conversation.
question, then you're like,
no.
you know.
But according to Buddhism, I've studied it. Everybody's Buddhist. You don't have to actually declare you're Buddhist. The Buddhist religion, if you can even call it,
There's a little Buddha lesson from
Yeah.
in the religion.
Buddha sharing the Buddha.
Animals too. They're all sentient.
We got 5 players to the flop.
They pray for the end of suffering. That's the whole tenet.
And we have a
There it
queen
is. Finally.
7.
Denzel going to get his due here, finally.
Each time the wheel spins, is a prayer for it to end suffering.
Flopping the second nut flush.
Yeah, these all.
I don't really know.
And Buddha's right behind him with an ace, too.
They write prayers on. They're called prayer wheels. And they write prayers on them, and when they make a revolution.
Denzel's been really patient tonight.
Super
He's been,
patient. Just hasn't had anything really go his way.
He's been pretty silent at the table, just hanging out.
You might be known as a piece of shit or something.
Seems like a pretty laid-back guy.
It's funny how
Armando thinking about making a move here?
you know, and one thing I learned a long time ago, people get nicknames either if you really hate
At the same time, if I'm Armando, you haven't seen
average Joes or people
Denzel do much of anything for the last
You're right.
hour or two. I don't know if I really want to make a move on the one hand he played.
Yeah, especially because he let out into
Yeah.
a six-way pot after
Yeah.
doing nothing for 4
Stay
hours.
disciplined. Nice hand, Denzel.
I'm sure, like, in general, like, I was
Oh, Buddha.
just
Helping out when he can.
you know.
Smiling as always, that Buddha.
Sometimes it's an insult that turns into affection.
Yeah.
We play with this guy, his nickname's Big Baby.
Yeah.
And nicest guy in the world. You gotta love him. But I guess he got into it with some player, beat him in a hand or whatever.
Yeah.
He's like, you big baby, Yeah. As an insult.
Yeah.
But everybody picked up on it. Now everybody calls him Big Baby, but they mean it in a nice way.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd want that name. I don't know if I'd want Big Baby.
I want to know the origin of Buddha's nickname, because if I have one pet peeve in life, it's self-don nicknames. I don't like people that give them
Yeah,
themselves.
no, you can't do it.
I don't like it.
Zachary?
Nicknames are earned.
Yep,
Yeah.
100%.
I thought you should.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. I asked him if he hates that nickname.
Caitlin probably getting tired of being 3-bet here.
I'm going to be surprised, especially, it's only 35 to go, so what does she owe, 23 more? Most likely she'll come along, and unfortunately for her, Denzel folds a 7.
It's a fluke, I swear to God.
Excellent.
He's a bigger guy.
Excellent.
Lumpy.
Yeah.
He was saying he got that nickname.
Yeah,
because
Brittany's
somebody
showing
was
some love in the chat for Queen K. She loves the shades.
And the boss just said, hey, we're
George, good to see you popping in the chat. Thanks for hopping in. We're doing great here. Some good action on the regular Joe 1-3 game.
Yeah, we did see 1-7 go in the muck.
I did see us.
Oh my goodness
holy
gracious.
smokes.
My wife
The quick check from Queen K.
Now, the thing is, though, Ben does have an ace's little scare card so he can slow his roll a little bit.
Slow it a little
If
bit.
that ace wasn't there right now, I would say Caitlin would be doubling up in a heartbeat. Hit the 1-outer.
She did. She checked it twice, though, so maybe Ben's not too worried about the ace. Caitlin going to put in the raise now, it looks like. She's the queen of min clicks.
You know, I'm not just saying this to say it, but I think she'd have better luck if she just starts raising with her huge hands, because the only time she's been coming out firing is when she's been bluffing. And I think the players have caught on to that.
She's min-clicking when she's got it.
Yeah, and then she's literally checking and raising when she has it. I've seen a little pattern, and I've seen multiple players notice that at the table. He makes a call, though.
A quick call from Ben.
Sevens are your friend tonight,
Did you read the thing?
Yeah, they are.
Seven surfing. You know what? Yeah, they are.
Thank you.
I like
them.
Oh my goodness.
Good night.
Oh man.
Caitlin's got to be in the black now, stacking some chips up.
So Anthony H has insight on Buddha.
Wait.
He put on our chat, Buddha got his nickname from when he was practicing when he... Okay. All right, fair enough. We're going to wait a little bit on that because I'm not sure if it's a bluff or not.
I don't believe Anthony.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't think Anthony's bluffing too
No,
much.
no, Anthony's a stand-up guy. He would have the scoop, I bet. However, Buddha's going to explain to us.
$6. You want ice cream? $6.
I'm not sure.
What day is that?
Got 5 players going to the flop here. Everyone's hoping for a low flop, and we got the exact opposite. Jack, ace, king, right out there. And at the moment, the Doyle is in the lead. Who would have thought? Doyle is in the lead still. Whoever sneezes on it will get it. That's what's going on here. 3 on the river, and Buddha with his pair of 3s.
Gonna sneak it in there, and he's gonna bet a whopping
$5. Max value right there. Trying to get max value with the $5.
No takers.
He even said he was value betting. He knew.
He's letting them know. $10 button straddle.
Bottom one. Top one, yep. Now it's cursed.
I hope it is.
Players are really getting serious now as we get to the last little bit of the stream. Conversations have kind of ceased a little bit. These players try to fight their way back.
Oh, Cody with pocket aces.
Try to find their way back into the black.
Yeah, if you're Cody right now, I like how he's just firing really fast, kind of looking, because he has the table image. He should get paid off here.
Yeah.
If someone can hit something, even top pair.
You're right. He does just have that kind of demeanor of I'm just throwing chips in carelessly.
And the way he's played the whole night, he's set himself up for late night, having big payoffs, and these are the type of situations you got to love if you're Cody. You got pocket aces. Someone's got king, queen of clubs, so obviously if they hit their king or queen, hoping for a dry board here, obviously. And that's not the board you want. A couple of 6s with a 7.
Fire again, 50. You know, the more that I look at them sunglasses, the more I like them. Except for this moment right here.
She lets it go. Nice play.
I'm the worst. Pocket nines or pocket jacks or something? King queen.
And Cody's wanting to know what she
I
had.
know. I know you would.
Why do you know everything?
I saw it on your glasses.
I don't think she
Okay,
realized that they're.
no wonder why I'm losing.
I'm joking.
Damn it.
I'm joking.
I like that one. That was
Can't
good.
see your glasses from where he's sitting.
That was good. Billow in the batter's box. Pocket nines.
Yep. 5 calls.
Yeah, just a call for Billow.
And I don't mind. Some players always like to raise it up with 9s, 8s, even 10s and 7s. I think they're all in the same group. There's certain times when I'm playing cash, I almost like to play them a little soft in between because you're playing pot control. Most likely someone's going to raise anyway. But even when people limp in, and if you hit a set, it's really hard to put you on that hand. And a lot of times you can really get paid off well.
Yeah, I like to take the same line. I don't like to bloat pots until I kind of get there,
I mean, unless I'm in tournament play and, the blinds go up.
5 calls.
Billow going to make the call for 31. Back over to Jeff, original instigator.
Yeah, and we got 3 nice hands here. 9s, ace queen, ace king. 3 players going to a flop. There's over 100 already in the middle.
3 players.
Yeah, 10, 6, deuce. 2 players do have a diamond.
George, are we on the live stream for the 20th? That sounds like a Saturday, if I'm correct.
That's 110.
Now, Billow gonna fire out here with his pair of 9s, $110.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about it.
Yeah, over to Armando, who's got just the queen of diamonds, couple of overs.
Yeah, they do kind of disappear, especially with that hand.
Once again, if you're Armando, this is the type of situation where you're playing against 2 players that haven't gotten out of line all night. Denzel and Billow have been playing patient poker, and he likes to make moves, but
I don't know if this is the duo you want to try to tango with.
And he's an experienced player, but he definitely has outs. I mean, you got the queen high flush draw, 2 overs.
Looks like he's thinking about a play here.
And he lets it go. It's a disciplined play, especially with 1 player behind him. He lets it go.
You see a little bit of frustration there from Denzel. He's finally getting some decent holdings, but he just can't seem to get anything on the board with it to get some profits rolling his way. Michael Bolton joining us on Facebook. Michael, good to see you.
Yes. Mr. Bolton.
He should be blessing us with his presence soon, I'm sure.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he'll be. He makes his rounds.
He had a nice little streak where I was seeing him on a weekly basis. Seems like for about 2-3 weeks, a couple times. Saw him on our live stream too. He did pretty well.
I think he started the first average Joe, regular Joe game. I think he was on that.
7 minutes left of the stream.
Yeah, Mike, if you just tuned in, I heard when I was talking about Pat, basically just calling him the fiance. I guess I heard while you were on the live stream, I had a couple family members call. And, I was just joking around, and they were calling saying, "Did we miss something? Something happened in the family?" Heard that from Kara and Patrick.
5-way action. Here we go. What a fun.
Oh, wow, action.
21.
A lot of action.
MJ.
Yeah, MJ
Bottom
with
pair, open-ender.
Yeah,
nut
open-ended
flush
bottom
from Ben.
pair.
Top 2 from the queen.
And Ben with a flush draw, nut flush
This
draw.
is a potential to be the biggest hand of the night if
Yeah.
you get some action.
Raise.
Yep, call 21. Raise to 50.
And the min,
And the
min click
the min click
continues.
continues. I have not seen this many min clicks. in quite some time.
I haven't seen this many min clicks since Limit Poker.
And there's a 10. If the Jack 10 would have stayed in there, it would have took the lead for just a min bet.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and he would have voted.
Wow.
It would have filled up and there would have been a straight.
And now, unfortunately, Ben's going to backdoor into a straight here.
4 checks and a straight, ace high straight.
When she shows it out of frustration, like I got lucky. But at the same time, Ben didn't really get too lucky.
No,
he had the ace high flush draw, so let's not act like he was going
Yeah, it would have been very
for
tough.
the straight.
Very tough to get Ben out of that hand with the nut flush draw. We talked about that earlier. Just how good it looks, especially when you flop it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Ooh, you are not
Oh,
lying.
wow. Shots fired. Michael Bolton says Patrick needs to play better before he asks for Kara's hand. Wow. Now that is a competitive family.
Yeah.
That is a competitive card family right
saw
there.
those two chop the tournament earlier this week, or might have been last week.
Yeah.
And we all know if it would have got played out, Patrick would not have been the winner. It would have been all Kara.
Yeah, definitely a welcome addition to the reserve family, Patrick and Kara. They
Great
come
group of
in, they work,
people.
they have a good attitude.
Great group of people. Always positive, always wanting to learn
Yeah,
more.
I like people like them at the workplace.
Yep. All right, back into the action now. A couple of players trying to claw their way back into non-stuck land, hoping to get back even or maybe a little bit of profit area. Cody gonna make it 20 to go here with his ace-7 suited. Caitlin coming along. Ben's gonna hop in there.
Anyway, shout out to Toby. Thanks for tuning in on our YouTube, Toby. We got action going on right here, as Brian was calling it. Action is brewing. 20 apiece, right, Brian?
20 apiece. Joe with an option, and he's gonna use that option to push it all in. Mustache Joe.
Mustache Joe with the
not-
dead man's hand
not
suited.
Not playing around. Too many of you in here.
I love that play. Just his spider senses were going off of dead money, dead money, dead money. You got, what, 300 in front of you, and there's...
I mean, if he scoops this up, it's a free $100 for him.
Yeah, he basically got a third of his stack for no risk of getting anything busted or losing. Let's see what happens here.
Over to Cody, who's the original aggressor, making it 20 to go with his suited ace.
Yep. Many times we want.
I don't see anyone calling this. If they do, it's truly like they're just feeling frisky right now. This is a great play. Mustache Joe
Yeah, I don't.
with the great read here.
I don't know if the mustache was going off or what, but something inside of him told him, push all your chips in.
like I said, unless someone's just slow playing, limping in with a big pair, which we have seen tonight, though. I'm not going to act like we haven't seen that at all.
More than
but
once.
That was a great play by Mustache Joe.
Why are you listening to younger people? You should know better than that.
Wow, he just explained it all. Yeah.
The Buddha story?
Oh man, we just missed it.
Buddha quoted in the
Man.
From now, it's probably like,
400.
yeah, 6 or 7 minutes ago.
I should have snapped. You
You didn't stand it last time. What happened?
He forgot. One big
Bummer.
Must have been talking between the action. We had a lot of big hands.
Probably had, yeah. Yeah, we've had our quiet moments too, so I don't know how. Some of them are gone.
Basically, since we missed Buddha's talk about how he got the nickname Buddha, Anthony helped us out. I was going to wait because we heard through the ear that, we're on a 10-15 minute delay that Buddha was going to explain that, but we had a lot of hands. Buddha basically got his nickname from when he was practicing monk in the monastery in his early 20s. He once did a 3-year stretch in total silence, didn't speak a word for an entire 3 years. That is crazy.
Now I feel like he is trolling. Sounds like a scene from The Love Guru or
People don't know if Buddha's actually put in his.
He just keeps going right back into the tray.
Put him right back in the tray and sell them to everybody.
He's got a little like rolly thing under his leg.
Oh my gosh.
With the smile.
Kara back in the chat watching. Got Ryan watching us as well. Oh,
Difference
jeez.
within Buddha.
Buddha
That's
Tell him, buddy. Tell him, buddy.
Why do you
You
think
know what the
Buddha's
deal is,
the,
huh?
Yeah, George, I think that's a
he just keeps refilling?
hell of a thing we're doing here at the reserve. The qualifier, and then let alone to be able to buy in for $425 for the main event seat. I don't
Yeah.
even know anywhere else in a 300-mile radius that you could do that.
No.
Maybe even 500.
That would be up north. Yeah, in Michigan. They don't have a lot of good dealers. GM's the best one if you're gonna go to Michigan.
Get in here.
I haven't played a hand with you all night.
Not much, Ryan. Good to see you hopping in here.
Only because they were diamonds.
Look at
Oh,
that.
shit.
Absolutely life-changing money.
I keep that.
And not only that, represent the club. There's some reserve swag if you happen to take the package. Obviously, if somebody does win it, we want them to go out and represent where they won that package and the club that made it possible for them. But even the 10,000 plus the 2,500 is, that's changing my life, at least for the year.
We played one hand together. You had to flush the diamond flush.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
remember?
Well, it didn't count, because we only played half. We
Oh, there's
just-
Denzel waking up with pocket jacks.
Come on, Denzel. I'm pulling for you, buddy. You've been patient. Look at him. He's
I know. I don't blame him. I don't blame him with the cards he's been getting. The dirty diaper suited, just a quick muck. Surprised no one's gotten out of hand with that tonight.
It's borderline disrespectful to do that.
Usually you see at least one or two hands where
Something to try to
they're overplaying it a little bit for fun.
Frisky. And Denzel's image is going to hurt him here.
You're better than I did. I probably would have called.
But I think even the $20 that are in there, Denzel will scoop up for sure. He's just excited to get one going his way.
Yeah, there wasn't much out there for him to really get any dancing partners. Avery saying, let's go down, Denzel. Got to see a little support.
Yeah,
he's
some love in the chat from Denzel. He needs to get some stuff rolling here. Just haven't had the cards to do it.
But some guys would have gotten bored by now and been on their third buy-in if they would have had the same cards he had.
Yeah.
Honestly. They would have gotten
He's
a little bit bored, a little bit fiery, playing in-betweeners, overplaying them. So for the cards that he's had, he's in good shape right now. Below with the 5-3. He's looking to play. There it is, coming in too. Not just playing the 5-3, making it 45. I like it. He's been playing good cards all night. It's toward the end of the night, and he is going to switch it up.
Yeah, they're getting a hand count right now on how many hands we got left on the stream. I assume this game will pick up and move out to the main room.
You don't even need it. Just call it.
If I got diamonds, I'm calling.
He said if I got diamonds.
Oh, yeah, baby.
This is what's great about the live stream. Buddha says, if I got diamonds, I'm calling. We see that he's only got one diamond.
He's going to at least see a flop, right, since it's one diamond.
Oh, he's got to.
And I believe Billow's going to, come firing. Nice way to stick with the story, Billow.
Did you really?
That would be awesome, George. That's always cool to see people supporting somebody on the live stream that they know, somebody that they've played with. No, it'd be exciting to have you. Glad you enjoy your time here at the club. Again, out of all the places I've played and been a part of, worked at, the atmosphere, it's second to nobody, and I wholeheartedly mean that. The dealers, everybody's so friendly. We want you to learn. We want you to be a part of the game. Not ostracize you or, make you feel uncomfortable in the club. Certainly if you're new. This is definitely the spot to get your feet wet.
You here for what?
If you're a first timer in live cards.
No. Wait, does the reshard have to be 40?
We went there.
Right. Oh, okay.
As
I didn't know
bad
if
as
it
it
was-
was.
Down we got talks of a big straddle happening.
Yeah, I was honestly, I was just
Trying to straddle, or do you think it was your
listening, and I believe that's what's going on right now.
I thought I was a straddle.
Brian, have you noticed out of all the live streams that like have happened in the recent memory, there was one other one in the last month and a half, but has this been one of the best talkative tables
It
tonight?
certainly has, and you know, a lot of them they haven't really played together. Like Buddha's played with a majority of people, but I don't think Caitlin's played.
Yeah, I love
Cash
the
on
vibe.
the live stream. Yeah,
Love the vibe going around the table tonight. Everyone
Cody's
just looks like
newer,
they're having fun,
MJ's
playing
newer,
poker.
Yeah, nobody's really getting beat up too much, which we love to see. You know, we don't want any of our players to get crippled. Michael Bolton agrees the reserve is second to no one. Appreciate those kind words, Michael.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Again, we've had the way that the players treat the staff, the way that the staff treats the players.
Oh, we have big tournaments and sometimes players. We just had pizza brought in for us tonight.
Yeah. And Armando, he wants to play with ace queen. Buddha with a diaper that is dirty.
Look at the queen with ace king coming around.
Let's see
She
what
is
she
going-
does. See if she's gonna min click here.
Yeah, she's been doing a lot of min clicking. Is she just going to smooth call? All right.
That is just a call.
See a flop. Playing it safe.
I'm in the bushes, Jeff.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
And she's chirping before the flop's out. So she's feeling good. And that is an interesting flop right there. 7, king, 10.
50.
Is Armando going to float one with the gutter? That's what I'm wondering.
This late in the night, I think he will. He's kind of sneaky like that. This might be the last
If he lets
one.
it go, okay, then yeah. Looks like Caitlin's not going to get any action, but she'll be happy to take this pot down.
Sounds like Buddha's racking up. I don't know if this was the last one,
Gonna run it down for 50?
or we might do one more after this.
I do. Oh, you have a big one, alright.
No, I'll do whatever.
Confirmation. This is the last hand.
Are you thinking about jumping in this game?
I don't know. I know there's multiple players. Like tonight, or
No, I'm talking about tonight after the live stream.
I don't know if
You got the itch right now,
I don't know
Brian?
if I'll have the chance. You know that there was a feeder game outside.
Yeah.
Though I saw Panda. Panda was hungry. He was hoping to get on the stream, and he was still out there. So I think this game might be full. And
I'm liking
those.
those high hands too for the feeder games. You know,
Well
while
done.
we have the live streams.
Club?
Sounds like they agreed to run it down. Maybe.
No, don't do it. Not another club.
Oh, we're just hunting here. No.
Or just a rabbit hunt. But that'll be the last night. The last hand of the night. And thanks for tuning in, guys, for our 1-3 no limit. Brian, it was a pleasure. Fun game. The call,
Always.
like I said, it's started off a little slow. We saw a couple of players feeling it out, but especially after the food break, we saw some good action, live action. Multiple players opening up their ranges a little bit.
Yeah, I would say that last half hour before break and then after breakthrough on, they kind of got acclimated, really came out of their shells, and then the chips really started moving around the table. I don't think anybody got crushed too much.
Yeah.
Some winners here and there, and that's kind of what we like to see on the regular Joe show. Nobody really.
Yeah. And we're going to have another regular Joe show this Saturday. Like I said, we're doing it twice this week because of the big tournament up at Battle Creek. And we wish all good luck to a lot of our reserve family. Players are up there. So if you guys watch tonight on your phone while you're at the table or whatnot, definitely thanks for tuning in. And we definitely wish you guys luck. Just a couple things, too. I'm going to do a smaller version of what we touched based on once earlier in the live stream. We basically brought it down. We're going to get a hold of TAPS and Triple S for our charities for the veterans and current active service members for that free roll that we're going to get. My goal is definitely to raise $10,000 that night through our live stream donations and also donations in the building. Once again, TAPS is basically a tragedy assistance program for survivors, provides comfort, care, and resources for all the grieving military families who have lost a loved one that served our country. Also, Triple S is just, for suicide prevention and, being there for military active and also veterans just, on a everyday life. So we got a couple of charities out there. We're going to be going around raising some money. We've had a lot of players asking about that. So there's definitely progress being made. We're looking for some time in July. If you are interested in helping out with that, please get a hold of us. And we're more than happy to take on any help But yeah, fun night tonight.
Great night, great action. Again, this game runs every Saturday at the reserve. This week we did have an opening as a lot of the players are up north playing the big tournament. Again, also we're doing high hands every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
Yeah, when we have our live streams.
Yep.
Yep, for the feeder games.
$100 every half hour, one winner.
Full house. You just have to have a full house to qualify for that one. So
Full house qualifier.
I like it. Yeah. 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock.
Again,
so, yep.
6 o'clock to 10, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at the reserve, guys, when we are live. Next stream will be Saturday, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, and like I said, that day, too, we got that $40 tournament that starts at 1 o'clock. It's been a lot of fun. $40 you play. A lot of new players that play in that's getting acclimated to the Texas Hold'em game. If you're watching this and you're a new Texas Hold'em player, which I hope we are getting a good amount, please come 1 o'clock on Saturday. I'll be here dealing it before the live stream. And, yeah, it's a good time. Usually about $600 for first place for just $40. Usually pays about 6 spots, I would say, roughly.
Yeah.
About 6 spots, 4 tables, 6 spots. So, yeah, good times. A lot going on at the reserve. Like I said, we got bigger games, and we also have smaller games for all levels of Hold'em players. And, like I said, a nice inviting atmosphere, which we we have Vic. That's all I have to say.
Nobody has Vic.
Yeah,
but us.
yeah.
Yep.
Vic is the trump card.
Yep.
So he's the jack of spades when you call, spades trump.
Awesome.
So,
Appreciate
all
you
right,
guys tuning in.
take care, guys. Appreciate you.